Warning, the professional strategies used on this run were performed by P2. Everything that was seen were done with careful choices and safely executed. Listen carefully to this guide before attempting this yourself. Good luck and peace.
Resident Evil.
Welcome to my Resident Evil Remaster hitless no damage run. Performed on difficulty normal. I've done this run probably more than I can count on my fingers. I started out with this run when I was just having way too many issues and problems. And let me tell you, this run was a nightmare. I started out when I was on Team Hitless, and I was asking for help, and I was getting demolished on this run. I just didn't know what to do. I didn't know what steps to take. I didn't have strategies. I really didn't even know where to go, what to do, how to go about doing strategies and whatnot. But it was definitely giving me a lot of issues. So I've been waiting to do this guide or this tutorial for over 8 months. I'm a really busy guy. I'm not able to be the no damage runner I used to be.
We continued our search for the other
A lot of
members.
things have changed, as well as you know.
And it turned into...
It sucks to know that I can't even be like a no damage runner anymore because I just have a hectic life. I'm doing my backflip journey for the parkour stuff, the free running of the back tucks on the concrete. Now I can back tuck now. Training for that after I broke my toe on my birthday and had to retrain for like almost 6 months. It took me to learn the skill again. Getting private lessons up to $75 an hour. Very expensive. A lot of stuff you got to do. I've just been having a hectic life with just back and forth with work. You know, it's really difficult right now. The world is, inflation's out of control. People can't afford to buy items at the store, milk, eggs, whatever. So many things. I'm not able to do no damage runs like Ether or, you know, Shiny Pocket or my friend Grace Gaming and people like that. I'm just not able to. And I wish I could. I really wish I could. I might have more time. I'm going to be working on the Remastered remake. As far as most
Come on!
I just want to say though, this run took me a very long time. If you go through all my resets, now I'm the only person that does this. I'm the only person that puts up failed on runs besides U-Trans. U-Trans did it too. Huge respect to him. But I noticed a lot of runs where people just don't leave their resets up. I don't know if they're just embarrassed by them or whatever, but they just don't want to upload them with other people. And that hurts you because you can go back and look at the progress. Why would you go and delete all your resets when people like enjoy that? They love seeing like the process of like the struggle and what you go through. There's no proof to know what you did and what you didn't do if you don't keep your resets. Stop deleting your resets. Keep them and upload them so people can enjoy them, so people can watch them and see your process and the journey. You don't just delete all your runs. Then you're hiding something. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just being honest. But we're gonna get back to this run. So
What is this?
this is the run that took me a very
Not
long
quite your
time.
ordinary
I was
house,
stuck on this
that's for
game
sure.
probably more than almost 2 months.
Hey,
dying,
Whisker, where's Chris?
having constant resets.
Jill,
At the
no.
very end, I kept getting
You don't
clipped
wanna go
by the
back out
Chimera. Even on Team
But we
Hitless, when
got
I was
to
ready for
find-
the run, I got
What was
clipped
that?
at the very end of the run.
Chris?
And it just kept happening
No.
over and over, spinning 9,
Jill,
10, and
go and
12,
investigate.
40 hours,
I'm going with
75
her.
hours plus. I think I have over like 2 or
Chris
3,
and I go
400
back a
hours
long
on the
way.
game alone. It's one of my favorite games
All
in
right.
the world. And I
You
have to
two
say,
go.
there's just so
I'll
much
secure
you have
this
to learn
area.
on here. So I did this on the PS5
Stay
on
sharp.
my laptop. And at the time when I was doing this, I had a recent person that was really helping me composure when I was doing this run. But I've like mastered this game. I haven't played it so long and I miss it so much because I was on fire with this game. I got no damage runs on normal, on very hard, on on hard and on
I
I
think
got
you'd
the
better
best
take a
ending and
look
the
at
worst ending
this.
as well. 5
What
runs
is
in the
it?
movie. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna start out as Jill.
Blood.
The whole reason why I did this run too, I got attracted to
Jill.
her because she's sexy.
See if you can
This
find
model
any other
is
clues.
beautiful, so you have to
I'll be
beat the game and
examining
get her
this.
sexy army outfit.
Let's
So
just hope
that was
it's
the
not
big part of it.
Chris's.
But going back to it, so what you're gonna do is it's gonna be quick. You're gonna come through this hallway right here. It's gonna be a cutscene. You're gonna turn around quickly and go out the door. Do not mess around. That
Barry!
will
What is it?
catapult you.
Look out!
and
It's a
launch you
monster!
After this cutscene, you
Let
can
me
choose.
take
I did
care of
100% cinematic. I do cutscenes. I don't like skipping them. I like the audience to be able to enjoy the run, so that's what I did. So this was live. You can see me,
What
talking.
the
to him
hell
and
is this
everything.
thing?
I'm with my cam and
I found
pretty much
Ken-
just talking back and forth. But you're gonna run back. That's my health bar. That's a SRT tool that I was using. This is no save, no damage run, hitless. So that means means there's no zombies that grab me or anything like that, which is more difficult because you can't have anything
Wesker!
fall at you. Also with this run, the spiders and stuff really scared me a lot, so it was really difficult. And when you go up the stairs, you can stair skate by pressing square very fast or X very fast
Barry.
on the control
Any luck,
panel.
Jill?
Or
No,
you can
nothing.
set it up like
What's going on
Asedio.
around
He has a
here? I
tutorial
can't
for it.
figure
You
it
can-
out.
there's his guides
Same here.
on the bottom. of the
Chris
description. I'll
and
put it
now
there.
Wesker.
And you can
There's not
change
much
the
we can do.
controls on your controller
We can
to
search for him separately.
roll your analog and
I'll
automatic
investigate the
control.
dining room again.
Skip. up
Okay,
the stairs
then.
and
I'll
skip down.
try the
Really
door on the other side.
It's a speed running strat. Very
This
helpful.
mansion is gigantic.
So
We could easily
basically
get
just as
lost.
me in the hallway. So what you
Start
want to
from the
do is
first
like
floor.
once you go through that first door, as you can see, he's gonna give you the
Thanks.
lockpick. Now
I may
I
need
have
it.
the infinite
If something happens,
very powerful
let's meet up
pistol
in this hall.
that you get. You
Got
only
it?
get it once you
Okay.
complete the game on hard, or I think you have to complete the difficulty twice in a row with Jill or Chris or whatever, and you'll get the pistol. It's really difficult to get, but you can get it. So you're gonna head out through the door right here, these two double doors. You're gonna make your way to the alleyway. All right, like I said, I know the game's like the back of my hand. Once you go through there, make sure that as you enter through the door, just in this game, you have to be very aware. Do not, your mistakes are likely to happen, but you just have to stay focused on the skills and strategies that I perform in this run. Okay, so as you can see, I kind of was just turned on because she's just so hot and sexy. Just looking at her outfit, this is one of my favorite outfits, by the way. So you're gonna just grab the clip, go up the stairs, stair skate up them as quick as you can, go through the door. There'll be a zombie coming on your left. What I like to do is you're gonna see I switch. Now be careful, that's a crimson, so don't go there. Go to the mirror, turn around, grab your pistol, shoot them about like 5 clips. 4 clips. It takes about 5 to 4 clips once they're down. When they're down, just run around him. Don't even like, encourage the moving. Okay, so right there, I turn around, I get a nice good shot, he's down. Once you get there, there's gonna be another zombie who's gonna try to launch at you. There's another strat that Asedio used where you grab it and you can fake them by going back and forth. If you're not good at that, just run back and just get some distance like I did. It's safer. Get your pistol and just blast them. Now, I was doing a run for Team Hitless to get my run verified, which I did. I'm not on Team Hitless anymore, but my run is still on the website if you would like to choose to watch it. You can. But I just run to get the clip. What you want to do is use your pistol right there and just shoot him. Now, on this run, I do not use the infinite pistol because my run would have been rejected. So it's there, but I put it away later on. Unfortunately, this is not the run where I use the infinite pistol. If you want to see that, I'll do a tutorial for that later. That was on my hard no damage run, which got verified. So just basically, if you want to, you pick up the daggers. Those will help you from getting damage from the zombies. They launch at you, use a dagger. Jill will automatically go in animation and stab the zombie right in the neck. Go out the door, stair skate. There'll be a zombie, 2 zombies, one on the bottom and then one on the far left towards the grave. Just basically shoot the zombie, head. You'll get a critical shot. Critical shots when their head explodes. It's freaking awesome, and you want to have those because they're very, very helpful. And it depends on the angle and how you are shooting the zombie. So I basically like that. This zombie is pretty weak, so I just shot him. And then I keep my distance. I grab my pistol and I look down. Okay, look a little bit down. Just shoot him. The zombie is there. He's gonna go down. And I use the SRT tool to see how much health they have. Now, One thing you're gonna have to know is you're gonna have to burn the bodies. If you don't, they will come back crimson, and you will have a problem. It takes longer, but it's just better. So you just go back down this way. Sometimes you can quickly shoot with your pistol with an alternative so that you shoot quicker, but that's a different kind of strategy. So I just run around, and once they're bleeding, just go down here, pick up the shotgun shells, and just get out as quick as you can. Make sure that now the zombies here, you don't have to burn them because they're gonna disappear anyway. So just head down just stair skate down the stairs. Use the open the arrow, examine it. It's gonna give you like a green little triangle prison, and then just put it into the stair skate down the stairs. Don't mind me, like I said, I'm just talking to somebody. But as you go down there, you roll the analog stick. You can see this is all my controls. I use my controller to show like my controls and everything, so that's letting you know what I'm doing. Pick that up, examine it. There's gonna be a key. Grab it. Then head up back up the stairs. Go back to the main alley. Again, I'm just trying to keep up because I played this very quickly. So this was about a 4-hour and 23-minute run, so it's a pretty lengthy run. But it's gonna be a long journey on this one. So like I said, this is my first time doing something like this. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, so I'm just glad I'm able to do it. Because right after this, I gotta go like right away. I don't even have time. I just so crazy with life and stuff right now. So I'm gonna pull up my guide right now. So yeah, as you approach that, you get the key. I'm looking at my notes right now. As you go through, you go through the door. Go through the double door. Now right here, there's gonna be a cutscene with the trapdoor. So once you go through here, you can either move the shelf and you'll get a pistol clip. I believe on normal it's a pistol clip, but I don't yeah, actually I do move it. I think the first one is a dagger. I'm pretty sure it is a dagger. Yeah, there's a dagger under here. Just grab it. Yeah, you grab the dagger. I think I had like 6 or 7 daggers on this one, but because I didn't ever use them. So, and on the second one, if you move that one, you get a pistol clip. On hard, they do not give you pistol clip. You're very scarce on ammunition, and it's very difficult. And you'll see later on with Lisa. Oh, she's gonna get a whole different story. There's a whole strategy for that. Now, all the strategies on here are mine. These are all strategies I created myself. So no one else helped me with this. This is something I had to figure out on my own because I was tired of people not helping me. So I just figured it out on my own, and I just did it. I was pissed off. I was like, no, I was trying to get help and stuff. I got kicked out of the hit list and all this stuff. And, I was like, whatever. So I just trying to figure it out on my own. But anyway, go grab the plant soil. You're going to need it. Head back out the door. The dogs won't do anything to you. Then head out the door right here. Now, when you go to the right, do not mess around here because the dogs will respawn. They'll go through the window and you will get messed up. You don't want to do that. So just go to the dirty water once you go through here. Pull the plug. There's gonna be a cutscene. It's one of my favorite cutscenes with Jill because she's just such a sexy woman. As the zombie comes out, there's gonna be a cutscene. He's gonna try to grab her. She's gonna animation. She's gonna smash it. This is just basically a cutscene. Doesn't count as damage or anything. He's just grabbing her. It's just a little animation cutscene. She smashes his head. Head over to the shower, and then there'll be an extra dagger in there. You don't have to go in here if you don't want to, but it's for an extra dagger. I just like the cutscene because it's pretty cool. But yeah, so you get the dagger from the tub, and then head out the door. Now, on the other side, you're gonna go through the door right here, come through, and then turn to the door on your right. This is a trap door. So the moment you grab that shotgun, you come back in here, there's going to be a trap door, and the ceiling is going to try to crush Jill. So just all you got to do is just basically turn to one door, turn around, and then turn to the other door. And then once you go out, there's going to be a cutscene with Barry saving Jill. And you'll go to animations here. So as you go through, just continue going through. Here's the cutscene. And the animation is going to come down. She's going to say, oh no, Barry, I'm stuck. Like the door's jammed. It's locked.
Oh God.
Through,
what did I do now?
And then she's going to try to open the door. She can't.
Wesker!
Just before
Barry!
she gets crushed,
Help!
Barry hears her.
Jill!
Shoots,
You in there?
Lock
Barry?
the door.
Get me out of
Barry,
here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
So, like I said, I had a lot of things going on. I was on my phone. I was looking at some different things. things. Also, too, when it comes to these no damage runs, man, a lot of
Barry.
people don't understand, man. You
That was
get
a
really
close
nervous,
one.
man. Like,
A
I
second
can't
late,
tell you,
you would have fit
before I
nicely
did
into
this
a
run, I had a
sandwich.
huge meditation session,
Really?
like I think 30 minutes to 40
Thanks.
minutes. But I was so focused and just getting so
But Barry,
comfortable with my
didn't you say
skills.
you were going back to the dining room
I
to find
just
other clues?
really knew what to do.
I'm
after
glad
that
and all,
point. So
but
that
why
was
are
just
you
something
here?
I really had to get used to. Understand these
just
type
had
of
something
runs,
I
man,
wanted
your
to
adrenaline's gonna
check.
get the roof. You're gonna be nervous.
Anyway,
You're gonna be
we
shaking.
should get back to
I
searching
don't
for
like
Wester
it.
and
Trust
Chris.
me. There were runs that I did with little nightmares where my
Thanks,
heart rate
Barry.
was just so fast. I was
I owe you
shaking.
one.
I was nervous. I was sweating.
Don't
Same
mention
thing on
it.
here. But you have to get used to it. It's just part of the run. It's just the adrenaline, the anxiety, all that stuff is just gonna happen regardless. So that's just what's gonna happen. So pretty much this is just me going through it. I had to redo this run because it got rejected because I used a pistol that you're not supposed to use because it's against the terms and conditions for Team Hitler. So anyways, I go back out, a shotgun, just basically look up and shoot straight. Look up and shoot straight, automatically be crit every single time on a zombie. Run in here, go to the chest, grab a shotgun, put it away. Make sure you grab the lighter fluid. You're gonna need it to combine with the flame rounds, or not the flame rounds, you're gonna use that for the lighter. You're gonna get the lighter up the stairs. Once you go back up there, there's gonna be 2 zombies. I believe on hard is 2, on the other one I think it's 1, I'm not sure. But what I like to do is the first zombie is like on the top. Either I'll shotgun him in the head and hopefully I'll get a crit. If not, then I'll just go around him and then just burn the bodies. But like I said, I like to be very organized on this run. I like to always put all my items where I know where to find them. And as you go, there you go. See, I put the infinite pistol away because I did not want to get this run rejected. So I didn't want to take any chances on using it accidentally. Team Hitless is very strict, so I just want to say that's just what it is. So this, like I said, this is a verified run. But as I go back out, go to the kerosene. You know, you're gonna have about, I think, 3 kerosene fills. That's gonna be really good. Put everything away. Head back up the stairs. There's gonna be a zombie coming on your right. And I believe a zombie on your left, if I'm true. Yeah, so see, he's gonna come behind. What I like to do right here, I just shotgun him in the legs. That is a strategy that Austerio, he says to use. Just go for the legs. That way they don't turn to crimson heads. Freaking legend, by the way. Always will be. But I shotgun him. It took 2 clips. I wasted it. I was a little upset about that because you really need a lot of ammunition on this here. So just go back out the door right here. Do not mess around or he will barricade. He will knock down the door. You don't want that. So go through the door right here. There's going to be a lighter in here. I think a lighter, the key for the whistle for the dogs, and a memorial picture. Just pick them up. I like to pick up the clips anyway. Organize everything and head out the door. Once you grab everything, the lighter, combine the lighter with the kerosene, and you will burn the bodies. So it's the first thing I like to do is I head out the door and burn the bodies. Now, as you see on this run, this will never ever go down, ever. If I get damage, that will go down and the run is over. It's dead. It's killed. The run is killed. So there's not one time that a zombie grabs me on this run at all. It is hitless, no damage, straight up. So what I like to do is I shoot the zombie. Once he's down, I kind of get a little distance, shoot him in the head, keep shooting him. He's gonna go down again, and then I run out the door. What I like to do is I like to burn both of the bodies so they don't turn crimson's heads as I come back. Because if they turn crimson heads, you're gonna have huge problems. They're gonna start lunging at you, swinging at you, and crimson heads are not fun to deal with. They are run killers. Dogs are run killers. The spiders are run killers, and most importantly, of course, the tyrant. It's just a one-shot kill with the tyrant. You cannot miss. And Lisa, yeah, is very good. So what I like to do right here, I was trying to get a quick shot, but that just didn't work out for me. So what I like to do right here, I just go to the body and I burn it. It's just better. If you don't, you come through this room, he's gonna be a crimson head, and you're gonna have multiple crimson heads. You're gonna have a big problem. So I just like to get kind of close and then burn the body. I know it takes a long time, and it's like, oh man, I don't want to do this. It's just part of it. Like, if you want to be safe on this run, the safest way is just to burn all the bodies. That's it. Just try to get all the kerosene you can. Make sure you conserve. Make sure that you are smart about this run. And going back to, as we're going through this run, I think we're about 20 minutes in. I on every single one of my no damage runs, I write notes. Some other people don't take notes. Some people do. They write them down on the computer or whatever it is. But I just keep my notepad and I just write down all my notes in a creative way because it just helps me to stay focused. So, but like I said, I burn both of these bodies here. But that's what I do. All my runs, I have notes. So I can go back and learn from them. And that's how I get all my runs. Most people don't understand. When I'm doing no damage runs, when P2's doing no damage runs, I always have notes so I can go back and study. I study so much on this run. You have no idea. Like, from back and forth, day one, I was studying all this run so much. And I was streaming for hours, 11 hours, 12 hours losing runs until I got it. It took me a long time before I got this run, trust me. It took me a long time. Like, the first time I ever got the run was on very easy, and people gave me crap for it. And that run ended up getting like almost 1,300 views. So people had huge respect for it. Then after that, back to back, I came back and I got the run on hard. When people were talking crap and saying, oh, you're doing it on easy, this and that. When I proved them wrong and got like 5 no damage runs in 1 week. So it's like, people can talk and say what they want to say. But what I've learned is about haters, you just ignore them. You just ignore them. But anyway, you just go back down the stairs, put your stuff away. That's what I like to do. Always try to have enough space. You're going to find that there's not much space at times, so you have to really be conservative, especially with your ammunition on normal. On hard, you have to really conserve, because if you don't and you get to the end, you will have no bullets and you will be screwed. And the tyrant will clip you. It's not good. Lisa or whoever. And also, we'll go through about the lickers. We'll go through about them as well. They are a pain to deal with. There's a strategy that I have for that. There's a strategy for all this, so just put everything away, your ink ribbon away, your fuel canteen away, your lighter away. Just get everything organized. Combine all your ammunition. At this key time, you have the key, you have the diamond key that's going to be used for the doors. When you go up the stairs, just stair skate up the stairs, head back down the hall, and then head to the left. Now, if you don't do this correctly, and I believe if you don't have enough space by the time you go back out the door, Barry will not give you the acid rounds later on for Yawn. Now, Yawn is the most hated boss in the game. I hate Yawn. He killed my run so much. He's a big, gigantic snake who's a piece of garbage, and I hate him so much. So, yeah, you'll see the strategy for that. But just head out the door. Once you put everything away, you have enough space. Head out the door. There'll be a cutscene. She'll run into Barry, and he will give you acid rounds. Just grab them. And then...
Barry.
Let's wait for this cutscene here.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape
Oh,
route
man,
first.
I've been so
There's gotta
tired.
be a back door somewhere.
Work so much.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
So there's the acid rounds. You get
What
about
about
6.
you?
So make sure you
Oh, don't
conserve
worry.
them. Use
I
them
like the
wisely.
buddy system we have here.
You'll see the strategy that I use for Yawn.
See. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Now, for the next room, the zombie that's walking around the banister, you're gonna see what I do here. All safe strats on this run. All safe strats. You'll see they're very, very safe strats. As a matter of fact, the strategies that I was using, a lot of people started using them because they're starting to get runs a whole lot more and not losing them as much. So, I believe on normal there's no zombie on this one. I think on hard there is, but on normal I don't think there is. So. When you come back through here, there's going to be a zombie on the right and a zombie on the staircase. When you do real survival, most people use the knife strategy to save more ammunition. But what I like to do is go back right there and just shoot them. Sometimes you get a crit. You're lucky. I happen to get a crit on this one. So it's very helpful on this run. That was very helpful. So I just run down the stairs right here. There's going to be a zombie. What I like to do is I will switch over. Also, if you just switch, you can use X or you can use A on the Xbox controller. You switch out, select, Jill put the gun away, do it again, then Jill will bring the gun back out. Stair skate down the stairs, head to the door. This is the save room. Just head to the chest. We won't be doing any saves anyway because it's the no save, no damage run hit list. So yeah, I go back, I grab some shotgun shells to get more ammunition, combine them, and then I'm good to go. Now, once you go back up, there's will be a zombie on the right behind the staircase right here. You're gonna see what I like to do. I um, believe I get my pistol and I like to shoot that zombie from a distance till it goes down. Once it goes down, I burn the body. I just, so now you have some time to come back. I think about, I don't know if it's like 5 or 10 minutes, but if you come back quick enough, you can come back. You can make your way back to the alley and burn the bodies before they turn crimson heads. You have a certain amount of time. You have to be really quick. So what I like to do is I just shoot the zombie with my pistol. It's just safer that way. Um, and just making way is better. So also when I did this run, I was really comfortable with my PS5 controller. So I played this game a lot on my PS5 because it's one of my favorite games. I didn't think this game was gonna be one of my favorite, and it's still of all time one of my favorite games. Like I still Resident Evil 4 Remake is like my second favorite, and then 2 is my third, followed by Assassin's Creed 2, etc. And all the other games as well I've been playing. But like I said, just basically check the zombie. Sometimes they play dead, they're not dead. So make sure you keep your distance. He's dead. Once they start bleeding, you know they're dead. But they do respawn as Crimson Head. So once you go through the door, unlock it. I just like to unlock that door because if you don't, you're gonna have a hard time. Just unlock the door and then come back around. You don't have to go through the door, just go around because there's gonna be a Crimson Head once you go through the door. So once you go through here, there's gonna be 2 dogs. This is the strategy, okay? So what I like to do is I run back, I turn around, equip the whistle, use it. There's gonna be 2 dogs. Look down, and as soon as the dog is right there, just shoot, and then shoot again, and do not mess around right here. Just quickly grab the collar, and then make sure you have enough space in your thing. I like to shoot them both, but sometimes you can get lucky and get 2. I try to use less ammunition as well. Once you grab the collar, just head back out the door. Do not mess around. Do not try to grab the collar if the dog is right about to attack you. If it's about to attack you, you're gonna get clipped and your run is gonna end really quickly. So don't take your chances. Just if he's come close, just shoot him. It's best to do that. Just aim straight and then aim straight the other way. Grab the key, examine it, then head back out the door, and then there'll be a Crimson Head. I'm gonna show you what to do right here. Once you head back through the staircase right here, you're gonna make your way around. And then go through the door, and then there'll be a Crimson Head on the ground. What I like to do is quickly run past him, turn around, equip your shotgun, and shoot him like right away. Do not mess around here. I have lost runs here so many times. It's just not worth it. I've probably lost plus 50 to 60, maybe 100 runs. It's not worth it. So just quickly go and grab your shotgun. You will need it. And there are 2 keys. One of the keys, you can just discard them to get more space. And just make sure you stay organized. You see I was doing really good with conserving my ammunition. So I like to come back down here. You're about to meet Richard here once we go to the cutscene and get the grenade launcher. So we're going to get to that. Head to the door right here. Use the lockpick. Grab the fuel pack. You're going to need that for the battery pack later on, and then get some more kerosene. You're going to need more kerosene for your lighter fluid. It's going to be helpful. So make sure you grab enough of that. Head back out. And those are basically like shock. They're like tasers. So if you get grabbed by a zombie, you can use those as a second source instead of a second resource instead of having just daggers. You run out of daggers, you have. So basically, I just go back. I put some stuff away. Just go ahead and put that back. Put the acid rounds back. Put everything back, and then head back out the door here. There's being a Crimson Head on the ground, like I said. Once you go through, you're gonna see what I'm gonna do. Now, just go back and burn these bodies. It's not worth it. Just burn them. If you don't, they will turn Crimson Head. So make sure you just go back and burn the bodies. Because you don't want to be dealing with Crimson Heads. It's just not fun. So I like to go back. I believe I go down here twice because I didn't want to take my chances on the other zombie attacking me, or biting Jill. So it's just best to just go back. I go back in here. I have the kerosene. I get more kerosene. I think there's like, I don't know if it's like 2 fills or 3 fills in here, but I think it's a minimum of like 2 for each room. Not here, but on the other side. We'll be talking about that later. So stair skate back up the stairs. Make your way back to the door. Burn the other body in there, and the Crimson Head. You're gonna see what I'm gonna do right here. Like I said, these are all safe strategies, so you have nothing to worry about during a run. As long as you do this, you should be safe. Jill should be safe during the entire run, as long as you pay attention. So just turn around, quickly burn the body. Now sometimes if you wait too long, they will turn to a Crimson Head. It's a scary feeling. Right when you're about to burn them, they'll just come up really quickly and be a Crimson Head, and you're screwed. So you don't want to do that. So just make sure you burn those bodies. Go back out the door here. Yeah, see, I knew it. On normal, yeah. So just basically just shoot him. Just shoot him. Right here, if he's getting too close, they're very fast on normal and hard especially. Just shoot him. Keep your distance. And when he gets back up, just wait. If he gets back up, just shoot him again. And just burn the body. It's not worth it. And then burn the body. Now try to have as much kerosene as possible. But this strategy, burning the bodies, just is so much safer. See, and he's still not dead. Still not dead. See, sometimes on normal, they will do that. These zombies are very tough. But I just keep shooting. Even when I came to see him on the frame. Now he's finally down. You know, unequipped to pistol, and then grab kerosene. Now, burning the body when you close to the fire, Jill kind of just jumps back a little bit like she's getting hurt, but she's not. It doesn't count as damage at all. But for me, I just didn't want to have any kind of animation of getting struck by snakes, by fire, or anything, so nothing really clipped me at all. This was a flawless, hitless, no damage. Just basically go back up to the statue, push this off. This is going to give you an extra shotgun shells you're going to need to just push it off just to get it done, and then head back out the door. Get the blue gem. You'll be using that later for the puzzles coming up. We are 32 minutes into the run. So just make your way down the hall, head to the door, and then I believe either I go to the right to get the grenade launcher, or I head back out. Yeah, so I go down the stairs right here. Yeah, I go back down the stairs. Yeah, so I basically head back to go get the blue jewel. And I head back to get the blue jewel. Just go ahead and grab it. Now, see, I'm running out of space, as you can see, so of course I'm going to have to go back to the inventory for the chest and put some items away, because you're going to need that for the upcoming situations I'm going to have. So you can see I'm pretty much full, heading back out the door. Now, there's a Crimson Head right down the hall right here. Do not mess around with him. You can get a crit shot if you get a shotgun to the head, but sometimes I don't take the chances. He will turn into a Crimson Head if you miss on a shotgun. The zombie turning into a Crimson Head. So this is where the Crimson Head is. What you're gonna do is quickly choose the shotgun. Now you run faster with Jill or Chris if you quickly equip the shotgun or the item, put it away. Run faster, turn around, quickly equip the shotgun, and just shoot in the head. Oh, this is where I actually totally forgot. Oh man, I totally forgot this is where the run ended. That's okay. What we're going to do here is, dang, I totally forgot. This is where I get clipped on the run. Yeah, okay, that's where I get clipped with the run. My bad. My bad, yeah.
Resident Evil.
This is where the first reset comes in, and then the run starts. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Let me do something here.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about
It's
10
okay,
people.
it's okay.
Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
But the run started. So
Bravo
just
team's helicopter was a derelict.
bear with me. Let me see how I can do this.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members.
That's fine. I'll use that for extra practice.
And it turned
that's good
into
practice for me for commentary. So
a
I have a nice.
nightmare.
We'll try to make it even better this time. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. All right. So as you can see too, like I was using my gaming gloves. These are some gaming gloves that I purchased on gaming gloves I purchased a while back ago. It's very helpful. Sometimes you get sweaty when you're doing runs like this, so you're not sure, like with the condensation of the sweat, it really can mess up your hands and get sweaty on the controller and mess you up. So that's part of it. But I'm just pretty much just kind of chilling back, relaxing, kind of just getting my head, you know, clear of some clarity and trying to just make sure that I don't eliminate. Going back to what I said, I think I'll be able to do a little bit better on this. I'll just say that I was more practice. I'm gonna try to be more on impact on this particular. So this is where the run. That part I totally forgot. Come on! But that's just an example of what not to do. Don't run into a room at the last second, knowing you only have 2 bullets, and you run out of ammunition.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
But we're gonna go through some things here. So as I said before,
Chris, this way.
Some OnePlus, Galaxy. There are different models of phones that hold more information. Save Google Drive documents. You can save different templates and things like that. So there's a variety of things you can choose to do.
There are only 3 STARS members left now.
That's what I like
Captain
to
Wesker,
do.
Barry, and myself.
Creativity is always
We don't
my
know where
go-to.
Chris is.
You know, being an artist, the graphic art. I'm also a graphic art designer as well. So
What is this
when it
place?
comes to me like doing art or doing
Not quite your
design,
ordinary house,
I'm actually
that's for
starting
sure.
now. I made my first.
Hey, Wesker, where's
overlay,
Chris?
on
Jill,
Photoshop,
no.
which is actually really
You don't
cool.
want to go back out there.
Very first successful
But we've got to find...
professional overlay.
What was
I
that?
love it so much. Just the
Chris?
No.
contrast,
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her.
concepts, everything that I
Chris
do,
and I go back a long
really,
way.
All right.
direct
go.
and
I'll secure this area.
informative.
Stay sharp.
Again, like I said, I'm not used to doing these kind of guides anymore, but we're gonna get through it. So basically, once you go through the door, after the cutscene, I'm doing this guide to help you guys.
A dining
No
room.
one helped me, so I'm doing my best. You're gonna quickly switch to your gun, and then switch it. Depending on when I get back here, I think I left the room to go get some. I think I went to go get some lunch or some food. Kind of get myself situated as I was going to run. You know, a verified run. I'm just trying to get my head screwed on. But we're gonna see this. Take a little break. Here, I actually got some peanuts right next to me. It's already 12:08, so by the time I'm done with this run, it's gonna be around 4 o'clock. And, I watched this run was in so long. I wish it wasn't so long. Depending on how long I'm gone for. Now, I'm not going to do any editing. I'm not going to do any clipping to try to speed the run up. Because I don't want nobody saying anything or wasn't a full run or whatever. So I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Kind of just thought. But a lot of things that comes into consideration when it comes to this run, one that's one of my favorite, is what I like to do. I like to look at every single scenario and how to approach every single room. You'll notice in every single one of my runs, you'll see that every room I go to, I'm very self-aware. No matter if it's behind Jill, it's in front of Jill, it's on the side of Jill, I'm always aware. I'm looking left, I'm looking right, I'm always trying to be very specific and certain of what my eye peripheral is showing. It's just best. Now sometimes you're gonna see I look like I have like a serious face. See, there you go. See how things stuff like that. I was really hungry that day. I'm not sure what I grabbed that day. I don't know if it was grapes. I think it was grapes. Nachos or something. Yeah, that's what I think. There we go. So there we go. I put the infant pistol away because that's not allowed. That won't be rejected. So
I think you'd better take a look at this.
Put the gun away.
is
Run
it?
straight to Barry. Cutscene.
Blood.
Basically, run back to the door where the
Jill,
staircase is.
See if you can find any other
The
clues.
main
I'll be
base
examining
kitchen.
this.
And then you're gonna
Let's
come
just
back
hope
out
it's
the
not
door,
Chris's.
and then go back out the door again. I believe I do it twice. Oh, okay, I do this one differently. So I go back through the door right here, go through this door on the left, then go back out. There'll be a zombie. Quickly turn around and go back out. Don't mess around in there. He will.
Barry!
What is it?
He will bite you.
Look out! It's a monster!
Once the cutscene is over,
Let me
Barry's
take
gonna
care of
grab
it.
Magnum, and then a couple shots to the head. Bam. Gonna hit the floor. Catapult. Slam his.
What the hell is
skull
this
into
thing?
the hard time.
I found Kenneth killed by this thing.
So
Let's report this to
once
Wesker.
they're done collecting their thoughts and talking and everything, the conversation, just basically run back out. Jill, just run back out to the main door, the two main doors, and the cutscene will go to Barry, blah 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 blah. But they find there's no Barry, there'll be no Wesker.
Wesker!
So basically, they're just basically trying to find Wesker. He's gone. He's nowhere to be
Jill,
found.
help me look for him.
Disappeared. Whatever.
Let's not leave
And they
this
start
hall.
talking.
Good.
Basically, just go up the stairs, stairs gate, up the stairs, down the stairs. Basically, just either change your analog stick.
Barry.
You can
Any
do
luck,
that
Jill?
with Pasetio's
No,
tutorial.
nothing.
They'll show that. On the
What's going on
Do
around
that.
here? I can't
Just
figure
roll
it
the
out.
rotated analog stick.
Same
by
here.
changing all
Chris,
your
and now
controls
Wesker.
from X,
There's not much we can
on
do.
PC or
We
laptop.
can search for him separately.
Or you just push
I'll
square or
investigate the
X
dining
very,
room
very
again.
fast.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other
And
side.
Jill will skip down.
This mansion is
Very
gigantic. We could easily get lost.
So once
start from the
once
first-
this is done, Barry's gonna give you a lockpick, pick it up, then head back out
Thanks.
the door.
I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Run to the double doors. Make way. Pass the clock. Then go to the right. Then head to the door. Go to the table and pick up the pistol clips. Now on hard, they do not give you pistol clips, so I just want to make that aware. Stair skate up the stairs. Quickly equip your pistol. Once you turn around, go closest to the mirror as you can. Just do a 360 or 180 turn and just shoot the zombie in the head. Sometimes you'll miss it. I also plan to do this run on invisible enemy mode. I was working on it yesterday, which invisible enemy mode is really fun, but it's very difficult because you don't know where the zombies are. It's a very difficult run, and I heard it's very frustrating. But I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be really fun. I love this game so much. It's one of my favorites. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. I definitely miss this game. So as you're making your way, just quickly grab the arrow, examine it, and there will be a green triangle prism coming out of it, like a little medallion coming out of it. Just pick it up, quickly turn around, shoot the zombie with the pistol. He's pretty quick, so just make shots in there, he goes down. Once if he falls near you, just run away. It's best. The smart thing to do is common sense. If there's a zombie near you, run away. Get a distance. He's gonna hit the floor real hard. Or just quickly grab the pistol clips and head out the door. You're gonna come back in this room and you're going to want to burn the body. Once the zombies hit the floor and they're bleeding, they're pretty much dead, but they respawn into Crimson Heads later on, so you want to make sure you be careful of that. Now, I went on and picked up the daggers. Anyway, this is a hitless, no damage run. I went on to pick up the daggers anyways, because just to show, like, that's just what I like to do. I just like carrying the daggers to show how many daggers I would have during my run. Head out the door. Stairs, get down the stairs again here, and then grab your pistol and shoot from a distance. And like I said, this run I do not use the infinite pistol that there is. Yeah, and that's a fast one. You'll see that on another run I'll do with the guy that will be on fire. Not, I'll be on fire. I'm lucky. I'm finding the time to do this. Right after this, it's gonna be 4 fun. Girlfriend. So as the zombie goes down, just make sure he's dead. If he's bleeding, just run around him. Go back over to the grave and then shoot this zombie. Sometimes you'll get a crit, sometimes you won't. If you don't, it's not the end of the world. Just go ahead and conserve your ammunition. I got a crit right there. It's beautiful as well. And then grab a shotgun shells and then head back up the staircase, making your way. Okay. So go down the staircase, put the missing green diamond decorated statue piece or whatever into the puzzle. Stairs gate down the stairs. I think right here I kind of took a pause. I was eating. Whatever I was doing. Yeah. So let's wait on it. Yeah, there we go. So I guess I was just kind of frozen. Okay. So there you go. So yeah, you just head down, skate down the stairs, and then this is where you're gonna find the Crimson Head, an actual boss. I'll show you how to do that later on. So you're gonna make your way to the purple book here. Examine it, turn it around, and then grab. There'll be a key. Just grab it, acquire it, and open it up. There'll be a little memorial. You read it, and then head back to the stairs and go back to the main police station. Once you go to the police station, head back down the stairs, go through the double doors, and then go through that door, and this is where you're gonna get the plant soil where the dogs are. Now, of course, I was just trying to turn Jill around because she's sexy and hot and all this, but that's what I was doing. It's just like such a hot chick. Anyway, you go through the double doors, and then go to the first door right here. Use the mansion key, unlock it. Push the bookcase dresser right here, the shelf, and then grab the dagger. You don't have to, but you can choose to. If you're not doing hitless, the daggers will save your run from being for no damage from. And then also, yeah, just push this other bookshelf as well, and there should be pistol clips under there. And on hard, there's no pistol clips, so just ignore that. But it's gonna be more ammunition. It'll be more helpful for you. Then go out the door. And grab the soil. And then head out the door to the right. Go down the alley. Go through the door on the right. And again, this is where you can get a dagger. Just pull the dirty water out of the tub. It's gonna drain. Once you do that, tub, grab it. I only did this because it's a it just draws more to want to see, more. Really cool animation in this game. So a lot of cool effects and just characters and everything on this game. It's really spectacular. It really is. So you're gonna go out the door here. This is the trapdoor room. So just go through the door, head back over, grab the dagger, then grab the shotgun. Remember, once you grab the shotgun in here, the trap is going to set. Once you go through the door, the ceiling is going to try to crush Jill. So what you got to do is you go through the first door, it's going to be locked, turn around, go to the second door, it's going to be locked, there'll be a cutscene, then Mary's going to try to, then Mary's going to sleep. Cutscene.
Oh god, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my
What I
hands!
might have to do is spend about 2 hours and then finish the rest on because I have to drop off somebody and do some other things today.
Barry.
So it'll just be.
That was a close
I'll
one.
do the commentary.
A second late, you would have fit nicely into a
after the run,
sandwich.
and then I'll come back. And
Really?
for
Thanks.
the commentary, and then it'll be.
But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
And I'm very tight on time.
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for
But I'm
Wesker
gonna do my
and
best
Chris.
to try to make the best tutorial and guide.
Thanks,
for,
Barry.
People that are struggling with.
I owe you
It's
one.
very difficult. This is
Don't
a
mention
very,
it.
Challenging game. Very, very challenging. Go out the double doors. Then then go to the door on the left. Equip the shotgun, turn around, quickly look up, and just get you automatically every single time. If you look straight up, just don't even take it. Once the animation changes and you see the zombie, just look straight up with Jill with the shotgun and shoot. And it'll always get a crit. His head will explode every time. Head to the item chest, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna be putting away the handgun pistol. I put that away, and then I put away the soil, and then I believe I put away the shotgun shells as well, because that's gonna be pretty long. And then head back out the door, go up the stairs, and then shotgun the zombie on the legs on the right. Ignore the zombie on the left. Just shoot down. And then grab a pistol, and now I just shoot. And they both get up like that. Still down. And then basically combine the pistol ammunition, and then if they're not getting up, if they're bleeding, I think I can see they're bleeding, go back out the door. Now the other Crimson Head, you can run around him, but sometimes it's consistent, sometimes it's not, depending on how you run around him. But I believe on this one, head, shotgun shells, but sometimes you can get a crit, sometimes you won't. It depends. So if he's still not down, then just, yeah, I just go through the door here. Now grab the whistle on the desk, grab the picture, and then grab the handgun clips as well. There'll be a lighter in here, grab it. Head out the door and burn the bodies. But I believe they disappeared. Sometimes they disappear. You can get lucky. Sometimes if you come back to the same room, they will disappear, and you're lucky. So if you're lucky, the zombies disappear, then you don't have to worry about burning them. Then you save some kills. Head back to the chest and put away your get some kerosene first. Actually, I don't even think I did put anything in there, did I? Yeah, I still had enough room for the acid round. So again, like I said, when you go back to Barry, once you go through that door, actually no, they didn't disappear. Actually, they're still there. Never mind. I was wrong. Sometimes if you come back, the zombies will be disappeared. But yeah. So just burn those bodies. Do not mess around. Just burn the bodies. And then there'll be another zombie down the hall. Here, I believe I tried to shotgun him in the head to get a crit. Sometimes you'll get a crit, sometimes you won't. But he just didn't want to be a crit. He didn't want to have a crit. So what I did is I switched to my shotgun again. See if there's ammunition. Check and see if he's getting up. Starts bleeding, and then I burn the body. I believe I burned the body right here. So I go back, run back out the room, and then run down the stairs here. Skate down the stairs. Go through the door, and then I believe I go to the chest here. And then I put away my oh, that's what I do. So I get the shotgun shells. I reload the shotgun. And then I get more kerosene and burn the body. And then I head back up, and then I go to Barry to get the acid rounds. Make sure you have enough space when you go to the cutscene with Barry, because if you don't, you will not get the acid rounds, and that will cost you your run when it comes to Yawn. It will be more difficult. I do have a strategy where I do fight Yawn without the acid rounds. You don't have to destroy Yawn with just the acid rounds. There's another way you can destroy him, and I believe on a hard I did it. But if you run out of acid rounds, you can use the shotgun. You can use the shotgun on Yawn. It takes more clicks, but you can do it. You can definitely do it.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse?
So
No.
probably when we get
Can't say
close
it's much safer
to
here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door
the
somewhere.
sewers
All right
near
then,
the tunnel.
let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec.
Getting closer towards
Look what I found.
Neptune, I'm
What?
probably gonna stop the
A
commentary
can
there
of
and then
fizz.
finish
It's
off.
sure to yellow and mellow those things.
Either when I get home tonight, when I get off work,
It's yours.
I'll finish off.
Hopefully you
and
won't have to
then
use
this
it.
run. This guide will be uploaded. So see, if you don't have enough space, you will not get the acid rounds. Grab those.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Make way back to the double doors here. There'll be a zombie. Now I like to run down here to see where he is exactly, but sometimes you could just skip him and just run through the door. Make sure you unlock that door too when you go back out. We're about to deal with the dogs right now. So what I like to do again, like I said, equip your pistol. The zombie that's coming up the stairs, just shoot him from this angle. Sometimes you'll get a crit, sometimes you won't, but I'd say about 70% of the time you can get a crit if you're in the angle where I am, depending on where you're shooting the zombie. Should be coming up. There he is. Way back there. Yeah, so run over there and once he's down, I shoot him again once he's back up. Sometimes you'll get a crit, sometimes you won't. And like I said, sometimes zombies will play dead. That's a safer approach where I'm at. You see where Jill's standing? She's standing right behind the banister from the railing of the staircase. So there's no contact from the zombies to launch at her. Run back over here. The zombie is down. Burn the bodies. There. Go through the door. Go to the item box. And then put away the acid rounds. You will need them right now. To have more ammunition, I just put those things away. And then I head back down the alley here, and then I go to the door on the left, or on the right. Grab the sparker, the stun sparker, and then get some more kerosene. And then head back out the door. We're about to meet Richard here soon. Just get up the stairs. Burn the bodies. Do not take your chances with the bodies. And then head out the door here where the dogs are. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna equip your shotgun. Stay to the right of the railing, a little distance, just in the front. And as soon as you see the zombie coming out, or as soon as you see the dogs coming down running down the alley, just shoot them straight, and then shoot them straight. And then the other dog's gonna come pretty quickly, so make sure you grab that. Make sure you have enough ammunition, and then just head out the door. Sometimes you don't have to worry about him, but if he's too close, you can shoot him. If not, then just grab the collar and head out the door. But never go to the door when you have a full when you have a full list, you'll get bit by the dog. So make sure you have enough room. Open the collar, examine it, open it up, and there'll be a key. Grab it, then head back to the door in the front here. Now you see I have more space. Unlock the door. Go through it. Burn the zombie. Now, if you want to keep a distance from the fire, and the Jill won't get burned. It doesn't count. It doesn't count as damage, but I'm just telling you, if you don't want to get burned, just stay with it. Stairs, stay down the stairs. And I go back to the room again where the crank was, and not the crank, the kerosene, and just get more kerosene to burn some more zombies. Make way, just head back up the stairs. Now this zombie, I was a little afraid it was going to turn to Crimson Head. I believe I got scared, but was not. He's burning that bottom, so I better worry about it once you burn it. Make your way to the door. The zombie's going to be here. I just shoot. It's not worth it, trust me. You don't want those zombies coming back. It's not the night. So push the statue off of the staircase here. There'll be a blue jewel. That'll give you more stuff. That way door. I believe I go down the stairs to grab the blue jewel and then fit the blue jewel into the puzzle. Now again, this is the worst ending. This is not the best ending. The best ending is the most difficult because you have to do way more. And I'll do a tutorial on that another time when I have a chance, which will probably be sometime maybe in the next month or two. I don't know when I do have time, but the best ending is probably the longest run I've had. And it was a lot more difficult because you have to do way more. You have to actually get all the Mo disc and save Barry, and that's very difficult. And you have to actually fight the tyrant. It's not one shot kill on the tyrant like we're sending. You gotta fight the tyrant. You have to actually fight the tyrant, which is like I think 12 clips of the shotgun, and then you gotta actually prevent the tyrant from killing Barry, and then you gotta use the rocket launcher and blow up the tyrant. So it's very difficult. You got to go back and get Chris. You got to save Barry. It's a lot more to do, and you have to deal with all the Crimson Head, all the chimeras in all the rooms. So it is just way more of a pain to deal with. The best ending was a whole. It was probably the hardest. It was the most difficult run I did in a long time. And hard was very difficult too. I barely pulled off hard, but we'll talk about that run another time. But anyway, I got the blue jewel there. You're gonna make your way to the door back from the library here. I think I was wishy-washy on this one because I really wasn't sure if if I just go back to, let me see. What was I doing here? What did I do? Oh, I want to take care of this. Turn around, get a shotgun, and shoot straight up. And I got a headshot right there. Crit. Took his out. Wiped out. Wasted. Go back up the stairs. That crimson head pissed me off. I was tired of losing runs to him. So quickly grab the key and replace it with the other key. If you don't, there'll be a statue with spikes that's going to clip or try to kill Jill. So it's best that you put the right key in as fast as possible. And then it's gonna go back to animation. As long as you do that right, you will not die. And then, yeah, just go downstairs. And I believe before I did the no damage run for this, I did a no death run first. It was a no death run and then no damage. And then hit this. But yeah. Anyway. That's what I like to say. I just like doing no damage runs. I don't care about hit lists. Hit list is like, I don't know. I'm a no damage runner, so that's what I like. No damage, no hit. Hit list is just an added version of like a different kind of. I guess it just makes it more challenging. I don't know how to describe it. Anyway, head off the door here. Yeah, this zombie's gonna come out that door every single time. Once you get that key, that zombie's gonna come back out. Just shoot him straight in the head. Sometimes you get a crit, sometimes you don't. This one I happen to get a crit. And then yeah, once they're a crit, they do not turn into a crimson head. They're done. Once they're a crit, they are dead. They are gone. But crits in this game are not like they're it's like a 50-50. It's like yes, no, maybe, who knows. Head back to the item box here. Put away the let's see what I put away the lighter, put away the kerosene, the canteen, and then put away the other mansion key. You don't need it no more. You need all the extra space you can get. And then grab the chemical juice. You're going to be using it right now for the plants. Head back out the door. This is where I'm going to get more shotgun shells. Unlock the door, go through it. Use the mansion key. I like to grab those, so you can choose to grab them. You don't have to. If you don't want to get killed or grabbed or whatever. Then head to the tiger here, or the jaguar, and then put the blue jewel into the missing eye. It shall rotate its way around towards Jill, and then grab the shotgun shells. Very needed, because you will need a lot of shotgun shells, especially when you're Chris. I'm excited to do Chris. Chris, I'm going to be doing a no damage run for him in the future. I haven't got a chance to get to Chris, but I will be doing some runs with Chris when I get more time. I work a lot. Okay, so we're an hour and 15 minutes in. back out the door. Then go right. Now, once you come back out of here, once you put this soil into the water to kill the plant and it's going to turn bloody, immediately the zombies are going to come busting through the ground. So you want to make sure you go straight and get out of there. Make sure the solution is to yes and then turn it to red, not green. Green is going to cause the plant to stay alive and then get struck and it's going to cause damage to you. Toggle. Herbs, don't worry about them because it's in the damage. Grab the mask, the Crimson Head mask. I'll keep it later when you fight the Crimson Head boss. Head out the door. The silver door and just make way. Just go straight, walk a little bit, and then just plunge straight down. Make sure that you unequip the weapon too. It makes Jill run a lot faster. If she's holding a weapon, she runs slower. So unequip the weapon to run faster. You're gonna see that strategy when it comes to running straight along the wall, hugging the wall like I am, and then make it door. This is where the zombie is. Now what I like to do is I just try to go for the crit just for the hell of it. I think on this one I get a crit. Yes, I got it. So just blast him, you get a crit, you don't gotta worry about him. If you don't get a crit, he turns into a zombie really fast, so you don't want to do that. So sometimes you can run around him, you can fake him, however, but you want to try to get that crit. But luckily I got it. So thank you. Of course, I go off and do my own thing right there. I got just in and out of the room because I was hungry that day. It was really hot. So I think I was getting some, I don't know if I was getting Pepsi with some pizza or something. I was eating something. You're going to see me on and off, going in and out. Because this is a long run. It can be shorter running. Also, you know, going back to it, like, do I consider myself a good no damage runner? Do I consider myself like a really good no damage runner? I could say I used to be a really good no damage runner. I used to be really good because I got a lot of runs at one point, but once I started running out of time and everything, you know, I can say I'm okay. I'm an okay no damage runner. I can get runs, but it takes me longer. I'm doing one of the hardest ones right now, which is Resident Evil 4 remake with no saves, no damage run. I've already gotten the run with the world's first rocket launcher no damage run in G plus with 15 saves. So I got it with saves. And that was a segmented run. But this one's going to be no restarts, no saves, no damage run. So when I get time for that, I'm working on that. I've been writing that now for about 4 months. So hopefully I should be able to start going for the run soon. I don't know. Entirely, it's just taking me way too long. It's a long run. Everybody else, like when you have time, you can do so much. If you don't have time, you're not able to reconcile or you're not. So that's what I'm dealing with. Also, my laptop's been overheating, so I had to buy some fans to cool it down. So that's what's running right now in the background is the fans. Getting some air circulation in my room. I'm planning to buy a new laptop soon. I want to. I'm gonna have to. So I'm gonna end up buying a new laptop in the future. So I don't gotta worry about this overheating problem anymore. But yeah, man, I've just been seeing so many runners getting these ones. I'm like, I see them getting all these different kind of runs, challenge running, kill all enemies, no item box, no saves, no damage. It's like, dude, you have all the time in the world to do these kind of runs. I don't. I have a living. I work. Not saying they don't have a living. I'm just saying, like, the way I have to work in order for me to support myself, I have to work. There's just no other way around it. So it sucks. When you don't have time, you can't do these kind of runs. Even when I'm trying to have time to do them, I don't have the. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm too busy. Sorry, 12:51 already. By the time I'll finish this tutorial or guide, it's gonna be 4 o'clock. Make your way back out the double doors. Head back up the stairs. I believe I'm about to go to. I believe I'm about to get the grenade launcher. Yep. So go to the far door on the right. Now, do not go all the way down the hall. If you go all the way down the hall, the only way this police officer turns into a zombie if you go all the way down the hall. There's nothing down there, so don't go down there. Stairs skate down here. There will be a dagger. Just grab it on the left. Then go to the police officer. He's dead. Grab the grenade launcher and head back out. Just go straight on. Do not mess around here. Do not run all the way down there. You will turn into a zombie. He's very powerful, and your run will be over, so it's not worth it. Stairs, skate back up the stairs and head out the door, and we're about to go meet Rich. Followed by this, we're about to fight Yawn. Yawn is coming up here, which is the most hated freaking boss in the game. I hate Yawn so freaking much. He's a douchebag. So head out the door. Head to the right. It's gonna be a cutscene. Richard's gonna be bit by the snake. He's gonna need to get treated with an antidote for medicine.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
You gotta be really quick about this. If
This
now,
whole place
warning.
is a killing zone.
I'm telling you now.
There are
If you're not quick
monsters.
enough and you're messing around, you'll come back and he'll be dead and you'll not
What
be able
did
get
this to
shotgun.
you?
He will give you a
big snake,
very powerful
and it had to be
10
poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
round riot shotgun.
Bring me
Very
serum.
powerful.
I saw some,
And
but
it
didn't bring
has
any.
a higher chance of crit.
I'll go and get it, okay?
Don't want it.
You're gonna make it.
Some
Thanks.
people choose to use it. Some people say you don't have to use it. I don't agree with that. It's best to use it because you have way more ammunition. The other shotgun only gives you 6 rounds. This one gives you 10. So it's better to have 6 more rounds than to have only 6 rounds that's not going to give you enough and cost you your run. So quickly go back out the double doors here. Head out to the door on the left or on the right. Go through quickly. Down the stairs as fast as you can. Go to the item box. Go to the shelf. Grab the antidote. Head back up the stairs and get back to the room where Victor is. Do not play around, and then use it on him, and he shall be safe. You should save him. So here I just go back. I grab. You grab the serum. You're gonna need the serum. Head back out the door. Head back up the stairs. Head back out the door again. Double doors. Go to that door and then get to Richard as quick as you can. Do not play around here. It's a timed event, and if you're not fast enough, he will be dead. You want his help to fight the snake too. It's a lot of help. It's harder to defeat Yawn when you don't have him. He's very helpful. Now I'll tell you what to do with the whole Yawn situation. It was very frustrating. It took me numerous of hours to figure out. Right there.
Here,
he's gonna use the
Richard.
serum on him.
I'm gonna
save
give
him.
you a shot. Hang in
And
there.
then once you save him, you're gonna go back out the door
Here's my radio.
in
Take
front of
it.
where Richard is.
I'm...
And then there'll be a zombie. I use flame rounds on him.
Does it ever...
Normally I use just the
hurt?
grenade rounds or flame rounds. You can flame rounds also incinerate the zombies' bodies. So if you run out of options and you don't have any more canteen, well, you can do that. So go out this door right here. I believe I use a shotgun for this guy. Get the shotgun out, aim up, and then shoot out, or I use it. Sometimes I try to get a crit, but if that's not working, that wasn't working, I just use shotgun. He tried to launch at me right then and there, and then he should be down, and then I go back and I burn his body later on. Now in this other room, this is where you're gonna get the piano sheet music. It's dark right now, so like an idiot, I forgot to grab the lighter. So I head back, get the canteen to burn the body, and I get the kerosene for the lighter. You could also get more pistol clip ammunition as well in here. Head back out the door, and then go back to the room where you got the serum. It's the closest to you. Richard's just gonna be sitting there, you know, just kind of going on to say what happened, whatever, healing up from boom. Now, if you go in this other room, this is where you can get the other crimson mask. Now, be careful how you do this puzzle. If you don't do it right, there will be gas that will be let off in the room. So go to the one on the right, top right, then go to the bottom left, then go to the one on the bottom right, and then the knight on the left with the sword will move backward, and then it will unlock the puzzle, push the button, and then grab the box, examine it, turn it around, and then there will be a crimson head mask in there. You can grab it. What I do is I grab it, I put it back into the item box because you're going to need it later on. Just go and examine it, turn it around, spin it around, however you want to do it, push the button, and then it will open up. And there'll be a crimson head. I believe it's on this side right here. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. There it is. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost to the let's just say the aquarium. When we get close to the aquarium, I'll stop it there. We meet Neptune. Almost like close to there. Head down the stairs, skate it, and then go to the door on the right. And then just in here, yeah, you can go back and pick up some flame rounds. I just basically go to the item box and put some stuff away, get some more room. So put all the crimson head mask away. You don't need them right now. You need the space. And then put the extra shotgun shell away. You got 5 rounds in your shotgun. You're not gonna need anything else because you're about to get Richard's shotgun. And then make sure you get the kerosene. There's no more kerosene in there. I got the lighter to be able to light it up. Grab the flame rounds. I put them away as well. Head back up the stairs. I think I got a little lost at that point. I was trying to figure out what to do with the whole burning zombie thing. I can't remember if the zombie turns into a crimson head or not. I'm not sure. I think so. I was an idiot. I totally forgot that I had no more kerosene. I was like, oh no. So what I did is, I did the smart thing. I ran back to the room. I got the flame round, and I shot the zombie with incendiary. Because once you burn the zombie with the rounds, they don't turn into a crimson head. I believe before I did this, I don't know if he turned into a crimson head. I think I caught him just before he was about to turn. So I run down here, go back to the closest item box to me, and then light them up with I think 1 round. Because for my strategy for the spiders, you're gonna see what I do is I use flame rounds. Most people the strategy for that is there's a consistent strat if you do it correctly with Assetio, where you can run straight past the spiders and you don't have to worry about it. You just run past them. They kind of troll you, but you just run past them and they don't attack you. If you don't run correctly, they will attack you. So you have to be at the correct angle on how you run. But for me, I didn't want to take that chance. I lost a run like that before, so I just used my strategies with flame rounds. You'll see I use flame rounds or a magnum. It's very good strategy and it's very consistent and safer. But it's however you like to do it. For me, I just felt it was safer to use, and it helped me a ton, even on hard. Now on hard, it was a lot more difficult because I didn't have that many flame rounds. You don't get flame rounds on hard, so I had to do a different strategy for that. But we'll talk more about that when I do that run. When I do that guide. So run down here, go back to that room where that zombie is, and I just use my incendiary round and just light him up. 1 shot should be good enough because his body's gonna burn on fire. And I believe I think I was a little bit faster on this part. If you're quick enough, he will not turn into a crimson head. So just what I did is I just switched my grenade rounds, and I got that incendiary. See, so get the flame rounds right there. And just wait. Yeah, there you go. See, now he won't turn into crimson. That's what I did. And you head back in the room, turn on the light with the lighter. There'll be a zombie coming on the right. He's very fast. And then in this room, I believe there's more clips, but I don't think I wanted to get it because I didn't have enough ammunition. So once you push this shelf, move forward and then backward and turn around, and then wait for him to kind of come close around to the left, like he's coming around the table. So back up a little bit like I did, turn around, do a 180. Wait for him to kind of get close to the bookshelf. It's safer. A little bit slower right there. And then when he started to come close to the box right there, quickly run around, go to the room, be very fast about this, grab the piano, sheet music, and then get out. But go the opposite direction. Just wait till he kind of gets close, kind of chill a little bit. Just wait till he's kind of close to the bookshelf, and then just exit. And then head back out the door on the left. We're about to fight Yawn here, and a very short. Head out the door, and we're gonna use the peach. Jill's about to play the piano. Head out the door, and then after this, we're gonna get the badge for the puzzle for the clock, and then we're about to fight Yawn. We're getting kind of close to end this commentary at this point. Not end it, but I'll continue. Like I said, I'm running out of time. It's already 1:04, so I'm gonna have to wrap up. So put the lighter away. You don't need it. And put the grenade rounds away as well. You're gonna need those later for the spiders. I saved those rounds for the spiders. And we'll go over that. And what else after that? So there I am. I'm just pretty much talking.
Sorry, it's just not going to be any talking in this one due to me for Team Hitless. I just don't want to say anything on the run. I just want to get the run. If I say something at the end, like, yeah, GG, whatever, but I'm just going to stay quiet. Just best. I don't want my run to get rejected again for any reason. So I'm just going to leave it at that. Anyway, enjoy the run. We've already had 4 resets on this, so some stupid crap. I've already done this run on hard, and then I was told information at the last second again that my run is invalidated because I used the NG plus weapon when I did not get a hitless run on the website. And that doesn't make sense to me because it's like I was told this at the last second. My run should be accepted. I did it fair and square. But because I used the NG plus weapon and they're saying you can use one and get a run after you get hitless, it doesn't make sense to me. So what I'm going to do is just get this run again on normal, and I'm not gonna have any audio on my thing. I'm talking to my best friend, but that's about it. You won't be hearing me throughout the whole time. You'll just be seeing my gameplay. As a matter of fact, nah, screw that. I'm just gonna take off my camera. There's no need for me to have on my camera if I'm not even saying anything. It's just it's pointless. It doesn't make any sense. Screw that. No, you know what? No. No camera. Screw that.
Okay. So I wanted to take my... I took off my my face. I didn't want to show my face.
Oh, what am I doing now?
So anyway, going to continue from here from the run. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm headed to the piano room.
Heading back upstairs here.
Trying to backtrack what I was doing.
Putting everything away.
Doesn't remember.
And then making my way back to the door. This is where we're about to.
My no damage run on hard got a lot of views too, bro. Got a lot of likes as well.
Or go out the door, go down the stairs.
What was it at, like 100 something, or 90s?
And then make your way to the room. Coming up.
So
Right
now we gotta go back.
See how I do the analog stick and she just stair skates? Yeah. There's a tutorial on how to do that. It's a serious tutorial. It's I'll put it in the description. So. But anyway, this is where the clock puzzle comes in.
Oh,
so once you go through here, now I don't have to worry about the Crimson Head because I already killed that zombie.
Alright, we're about to fight Yawn. If I get hit by Yawn, then we'll end the stream.
Back and forth. Just waste more time. Go to the door on the left. And then use the magic key.
I don't think I'll need the shotgun on this because I'm playing on
go
normal.
to the bookshelf on the right.
Something's telling me not to go for the shotgun on
sheet
this one.
music
Something's
with
telling me
the
not to do it.
note.
I need to trust my gut instinct. If it's saying not to do it,
Grab
I
it,
should
put them together. It's like a portfolio. Combine them, and then it's gonna be sheet music. Combine them.
I want to get it, but something's telling me not to do it.
Piano, and then Jill is going to.
Because I'm not playing on hard. I'm playing on normal.
Sonata, and then that will solve the puzzle, and then the door will open. The secret wall. This is a long run, so it's not short. It is a pretty lengthy run if you don't know what you're doing.
Is it still doing the ads?
But if you know how to go through it and speed through it, you can get through it.
Or is it a little bit better now?
All right, so run through here, and then grab the big gold badge. And
yeah, I set the ad revenue like 30%. So I just brought it. I brought the ads down a lot. Not like before it was like freaking 20 ads or something like that. But
and then replace it.
I brought
with
it
a badge.
down to like
go out
ads.
the door, and then the solution for this puzzle. I'm going to tell you right now.
But that's the whole point, right? You're supposed to stream to make money. Yeah, you do it for fun.
It's going to
But
be a clock.
if it's a profession and you're making money, you're doing something right.
Run down the hall. Do not mess around here. That zombie will break down that door, and you will have more problems. Go play around. Put the gold badge in.
I don't think I'm gonna go for the
dark,
shotgun.
and then it's gonna
Something's
light.
telling me not
It's
to
gonna
do it.
lightning. It's
I
and it
want
makes
to
a
go for the shotgun. I really do, but
ding sound, like clock sound.
something's telling me not to do it. I shouldn't
like
do
a
it.
ringing sound, and then you're gonna hear like an alarm bell, and then once you click on it, the solution to this is you want to have say yes, and then just the large, and then right, and then say yes, and then it's large, and then right, and then no, and that's it. That's all you gotta do.
Looks like we got a run started.
The big hand on the top, the small hand on the bottom, and they're all. Go in there, grab the gold key, and now you're about to fight Yawn. Now, Yawn is really a boss that he trolls you. He's the most hated because he kills so many runs. But when we enter with Yawn, show the strategy. It's gotta be really quick because I've had issues with Yawn so many times. And the problem is trying to get Richard's shotgun after he dies.
Hold on.
That part is difficult, but if you do it correctly,
I'm
you
supposed to be
have
getting a
enough
replacement.
space from you and Yawn to grab a shotgun and get to book it, to get out. Book it out that room as quick as fast as possible. Do not mess around in that room. I am telling you now, do not mess around. You gotta get out quick. Get out of Dodge fast. Boom. Book it.
Arriving tomorrow at 10 p.m.
So I had a lot of little breaks in here and there. I was really tired that day. I was going back and forth. I was going a long run, so going back and forth. So just go grab the orange key, and now we're about to meet Yawn. Go to the double doors, run up the stairs.
You guys should go for the shotgun, Mike, or no?
Stairs, get the stairs, and then go to the door on the left. Head to the door on the right.
All right, I won't.
Now, since we already took care of that zombie, you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
someone's
it.
telling me if I
Crimson
grab
Head,
the
if you
shotgun,
didn't take
I'll
care of
get
him, he would be a Crimson Head right now, and you'd run into a bunch of problems. You would have to blast him with a grenade launcher or whatever. Head up the stairs, stairskate, and then there's gonna be a cutscene. Unlock the door, discard it. You don't need it. Now you only get one chance to discard that key. If you wait too late. If you don't discard it, you're gonna have to throw away.
Screw you,
Now,
Yawn.
for this part,
I hate you.
the most hated part with Yawn. So after the cutscene, Richard's gonna come in. He's gonna shotgun. The trick here is really for me. I use the analog. So quickly turn around, use the analog stick, run straight down. Quickly grab the mask, turn a little bit left, wait for him to catch up a little bit to you, run down, get a good distance, wait for him, launch, grab the grenade launcher, and start shooting about maybe 1 or 2 times. If you don't have enough space, just run straight down. Now this one controlled me a little bit, so I was able to get another shot in, and I got him. I got really lucky. He got stuck, and I basically just shoot him with two, 3 rounds, and he's out. So I got lucky on that one. Right after this, he's gonna come back out.
What am I doing? I'm supposed to grab the mask and get out.
Then
My brain's going on autopilot.
He's gonna come
right
back
now.
at you. Then you're gonna run back.
Oh my
forward,
gosh, dude.
get a good distance.
My brain's on
Fast about
autopilot
this,
right
he
now.
will attack you.
I'm going for the shotgun and I'm not even thinking
So
about it.
unequip the shotgun. You run a lot faster without
Oh
shotgun,
my
like I
gosh.
said.
Now
And then get a good distance. This is a little
Why
more
did I do
difficult to
that?
do, but just get as far as
Why
possible.
did I do
Kind of just
that?
wait for John to catch up with you. He's gonna try to attack. That's gonna slow him down. Run as fast as you can. And you see how much distance I have from the
Fuck it,
shotgun?
going for it.
Grab the shotgun, and then get out quick.
Oh!
And you see it's about to attack
Holy
right
crap!
there. I got lucky. You're gonna.
Oh
hear
my gosh,
Richard
that was
yell,
close, dude.
Or not yell. No,
That was a second from me getting hit,
That's
dude.
only if you don't kill him. That's if you
Dude,
still
I got
kill him.
lucky.
And then there's
on
another
that,
shot.
dude. That
There's
was
a
pure
zombie
luck.
right there. I like to just
Oh
go
my
up to him,
gosh.
use the shotgun with Richard, and then shoot the shotgun in the head. Now that's a crit shotgun.
That's why I like to use that
You get a
shotgun.
whole lot more crits faster with that.
Maybe my
shotgun
gut
than the
instinct
other.
is wrong.
This one
I
is
don't
just
know.
a crit shotgun, so that's why everyone uses it.
Because I would have got
it has
hit,
way
was
more
the case.
capacity of ammunition for you not to run out and be screwed. All right.
Or I'm overthinking.
The other shotgun just blows ass completely. It's terrible.
That was close.
All right. Anyway,
That was so freaking
make your
close.
way out the door.
That was
And
a
now
close
we're about
fight.
to meet the bee. Now the bee
All right, we
also
gotta
can
run,
kill your
sorry.
run as well. The bee was annoying,
We
but
actually
I have a
gotta run.
strategy for that. I use a
Started
pistol.
here.
So just go down to the door
With the
here.
Crimson, I'm gonna have to
Unload your
use grenade
items back
rounds.
in the item box, And we're gonna put away the
But
Crimson
since
Head
this
mask.
is on normal, they might
other
give me
shotgun,
acid
you do
rounds.
need it.
They might do it.
And you see I'm very well
Might do
organized
it.
in arranging everything. So it's looking really, really good. Magazine, you want to have more ammunition for the magazine. This is going to be for the beat. The wasp that's going to be in that
Maybe it
room,
might do it.
you want to shoot the wasp. Now we're going to head up. I'm going to show you the strategy here. This is just better to do this instead of just
All right, Mike,
trying to
while you're
quickly
set,
run and grab the
you
thing and
know,
get out because you will
try
be
to be,
attacked and your run will be killed. So just
and
run in
stream.
here. Use the mansion key, run through the door, and all you're gonna do quickly is once you do the
Hopefully
solution
not.
to this puzzle, it's really simple. You're just gonna go over to the right, grab the yellow wasp piece, then go back to the bottom, grab the needle hook, then combine the solution with the wasp, the yellow golden wasp, and connect it with the bottom tail for the lock.
I got work
Then go to
tomorrow
the top.
anyway.
Go back to the front, grab the brown one, swap them with the golden one with the hook, then swap that one and put the red orange or the brown orange, whatever, in the one on the right. Solution
not
is
grabbing
open,
it.
and then grab the medallion. This is
I'm
to
not
get the
grabbing it.
magnum for Lisa. You will need it. It will be very helpful. Now, what you want to do is that's going to happen. Just quickly run out the room as fast as you can.
Jeez, dude, come on.
Don't even try to grab the item.
He's like right on me.
Grab your pistol, come back in the room, and just aim straight and just shoot. Just kill the wasp. There you go. Shoot one more time, and then that's it. You don't gotta worry
Don't
about
think
it
so.
anymore.
Get away from me.
Normally, what you do is you just go in there. The picture frame will open. You grab the item.
How far
grab
still
the
good,
cutscene,
Mike?
try to get out, but that's a risk because the wasp will
It's still green?
attack Joe, and it's just higher chance of
Okay,
you
good.
getting attacked, and it's more risky. So it's just best to run out the room
Yeah,
quick
if
you
that
can.
bee
Don't
would
grab the
have
item.
took damage to
shoot
me,
the
it would
wasp
go
with the
yellow.
pistol and then go back out,
So,
and then grab the
Alright, I'm good.
medallion.
Didn't
And
use
trust
the
me,
run yet.
it's so much more helpful to have the magnum for Lisa because Lisa is a pain to deal with. She really is. So put those clips away,
shotgun.
and then now we're about to fight the
this
Crimson Head.
way. We could use the
So
shotgun.
you're gonna
for
need
this.
all the masks. So here also with the solution with the crows. Crows
So
do
I'm gonna
not do
get-
damage.
I'm gonna
to you,
use
but I didn't want to do
maybe-
damage either way because this is a hitless no damage run. So
I can use the grenade rounds.
what I do
had, like,
here
3
is
rounds
I
for
go back
grenades,
up
so I don't know how he's gonna go down.
and grab all the masks. Just grab all the masks.
Because I need
Grab,
acid rounds for
what you
hunters
can.
later.
Grab
I
the
need
mask.
those acid rounds.
Now I believe for the
Alright, I'll
Crimson
use
Head I
one
use
acid round.
acid rounds for him,
And then the rest I'll use.
and I
grenade rounds
combine
and see how that
those,
goes.
and then I put the grenade rounds away. I think I only need
Get
about
rid of the pistol. We don't need it.
acid rounds, 3. I think it's like 2, because you need to save the rest for Jan later on. You got to fight him later on. You see him again. That's just to run away the first encounter with Jan, but the second time is actually the fight. So you're gonna put away
Here.
your shotgun, and then you're going to use the acid rounds for
No need for 2
the
shotguns. I only
Crimson.
need 1.
Do not use the flame rounds. You're gonna use that for the spiders later on, so for the strategy for that. So don't do that. And make sure you have enough acid rounds for the liquors later on.
Use the other shotgun for now.
And then yeah, put the shotgun. I put the shotgun away. I don't need it. Put the shotgun away. I keep the other one just in case if I have to. But you
That's
need to
not
have
gonna
enough
work
space
out. I
for
can't do that.
the Crimson mask to put in the puzzle for the puzzle. So once you do that,
If I use 2 acid rounds, save the rest. There's gonna be hunters later on.
I believe. Do I?
There's
put
gonna
away
be
the
hunters
medallion?
later on.
I'm not sure. I think I do. I'm not entirely sure. Let me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I keep the 3 rounds in case. I believe so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, when I'm fighting the Crimson.
I need
yeah,
these
I
acid
replay. Okay,
rounds
that's what I
later.
did. So I used the grenade rounds and I put the acid rounds away.
Put the acid rounds away for now.
And then I keep a shotgun on me just in case if
Two
I have to
these
blast
and
them.
then 2 shotguns of this.
I think that's
an
what I
extra shell.
And then I get the. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, that's what I did. Yeah, that's okay. And then I combine that with an extra round of the shotgun. That's bad.
Gotta play this differently.
And then I come back and get the mask. So now we're about to fight the Crimson
use
Head.
acid rounds
This
on
strategy
this one,
does
'cause I
work.
don't
You
know
use
if they're
grenade
making
rounds,
acid
acid
rounds
rounds
later. I need 'em
faster.
for the
Just go out the
hunters.
door. There is a zombie on the right. Don't mess around. Just go straight to the left and discard the key always, so you have more ammunition. Now, for the solution for this puzzle, the crows will hurt you. So go to the first frame,
Okay.
click it. It's red. Then go to the second frame on the other side. I believe this one is a green. Yep. And then the last one is a purple, and that one's in the middle. And if you do it correctly, the crows won't attack you. And go straight to the frame and then open it, or just push the button, and the frame will open, and the wall will open. Yeah, you'll hit the crows. Just don't pay no mind. Just make sure with crows you walk. Don't run. If you run, it aggravates them, provokes them.
Oh, you know what I'm forgetting?
And then yeah, now we're about to fight the Crimson Head.
I'm forgetting the mask.
Use the lock pick key and then head down the stairs. And the solution to this,
Already making mistakes.
once you do that, I already unlocked that. So now we're gonna run back and get the mask.
Alright, I'm gonna have to just run around this other zombie. Or I just kill the zombie and just straight forward. I can't afford it.
Just ignore him. I just run past him and just go through the door. Now this door is it's messed up, it's jammed, so you can only go through the door a certain amount of time before it's completely busted again. So go back in there and get all the masks. Now you just get all the death masks. And the last one
That's all I need.
nothing else. You're about to fight him. Go out the door. See, it's busted through. See, so you'll have to repair the door after that. Go to the left. Make way all the way down the hall, the library, dark blue hall, whatever you want to call it. A lot of lights and fluorescent.
Alright, let's see how this fight goes.
Head back out the gate,
Way I have it
then
set,
go
'cause
down the
I'm not using
stairs,
acid rounds,
and
I'm using grenade rounds.
I'm gonna tell you the solution. You're gonna go to the first pillar with the stone, and you're gonna replace that with the crimson head on the right. It's like some red inscription on it. You got two eyes on the left. Shaky. Pop it. Second one. Drop. Last one,
Getting a mask.
on the right is going to drop, and then once you go to grab the item in the
Yep,
coffin,
getting a mask. Oh my.
it's going to be a cutscene with the now, like an idiot, I
I'm
forgot
forgetting
to
a
grab
mask.
the last mask,
And that
so-
door's gonna break down, so I can't
Now-
go back through it again.
and
My last
then,
time I can go through it.
I had to run back and get
Uh,
I was trying to remember where
Different
did I
approach,
have the
different
mask
approach.
last. At last, I believe I left the mask in one of the items. I think I forgot to grab the mask in that one room. Yeah, because I had to start over. So, yeah, basically I had to go back to the other room and grab the mask. It's basically the puzzle with that one mask. Just go through here.
there's shotgun shells in that room. Thought there was.
Told you, this is a long run. There.
That's what I forgot.
I already did that. So head back out. Insert these two other masks.
Trying to think if there's anything else I need.
So it's already 126.
Yeah. Just can't miss these shots. I have to make every single one of them count. Hey, man, I'm making normal seem harder than it is. Doesn't make sense. I
Make
didn't
your way
go
back
through this
outside to
trouble
the
at all on
graveyard
hard.
and then go down the stairs to fight their Crimson Head.
Just doesn't make sense.
Now with this, you
Why
have
is
to
that?
be very accurate with your shots. because you can shoot and miss, and if you miss, the Crimson Head can swing at you. You can dodge, but it's difficult. It's risky, so you have to really be careful not to. So make sure that you're getting your vision completely direct in front.
I'm about to get pretty close to this guy to make sure.
So once the cutscene happens, it drops the cop, then you're gonna run over, equip your grenade launcher, run straight. He's gonna drop down. He's gonna wipe his claws. The gate's gonna close. You're gonna turn around and turn 180. Look directly at him and shoot straight. Wait. Don't keep shooting. Wait till he gets back up. Wait. Again. He's gonna do it again. Wait. Then he's gonna go down.
Good. That was a good option. It was a good choice.
If you run out of
Rounds.
ammunition,
Save me some
he's going to
rounds.
swipe at you. You
All
can
right,
still
good.
try to
We got
run
some
away,
rounds.
and he will try to
Need
swing
those
in
for
an
those
animation to
suckers
give you
at the
more
end of the
time to
game.
try to shotgun him
If
or
we
shoot
even
him
get
with
there.
a gun. That's the best way to do that. Just run, grab the umbrella medallion. You're going to use that at the
Night, night.
very end when you fight. So stair escape back up the stairs. And now we're about to go get the Magnum. And we are making our way to the attic and to
You think
the
they might say
spider,
something about how my face cam?
which is one of the most hated rooms. I hate spiders on this run. I hate them, but it's part of it.
I mean, as long as I do
But I
the
love
run,
the
they
game,
shouldn't
so-
say anything.
You love the game. That's what you got to deal with. It's part of it. Anyway, so but we're not there yet. We're getting close.
Because that would.
So
literally
we're gonna
be
make our way back down the green, dark blue library here. Frame. And then once you go through the door here, there's gonna be a zombie. I just shoot him with the old shotgun. Try to get at least a crit. Shoot him in the head. If he still doesn't go down, shoot him.
Nice.
I got really lucky on that one.
Beautiful.
Sometimes that doesn't
That's
happen.
what I wanted.
So I just happen to get lucky. I don't have to worry about him ever turning into a Crimson Head.
So clean.
So go out
So
the door.
clean.
Now right here, you do not want to mess around. I've gotten attacked from the dog. When you run, there's gonna be a dog right behind you after the animation of like 10 seconds. So quickly
Oh my gosh.
grab the medallion, put it
Dude, are you
inside,
serious?
go out
Please
the
tell
door.
me I have the
Do not
medallion
mess
on
around
me.
here. He will attack you.
Oh, thank
As
goodness.
soon as you
Thank
put it through the
goodness I
door,
was
run
smart this
straight to the
time.
door on the right. Do not mess around. Do not play around. He's right behind you.
Yeah.
Go through the-
If
the-
you're not
the-
fast enough, that dog will attack you behind you. There's a
the
dog
gray
behind
door
you.
there?
You have to be very quick.
or the
I've lost a run because of their before I
turquoise,
didn't know there was a
dark
dog behind me.
blue door or whatever.
And when before I could put
I
the
like to just
medallion
grab
in, and I
those
took
just
my
for the
sweet
sake
little
of it.
time.
Save
that
the
dog
shotgun shells. You'll need them
freaking
back.
grabbed me
You'll need them
behind.
when you come back later, and then go out the
It was
door.
too late.
And the solution
I
to
lost the
this,
run.
you're gonna have this little rooster windmill spinning. This one
And it sucked
kind
too,
of
because it
pain.
was like,
You
dude,
want
it
to
was, like,
wait till
really,
it
like I was so
facing
mad about
west
that shit.
and directly like looking at an
was
angle
so
of
angry
75
about
degree
that.
angles like it is. And then there's gonna be a cutscene with Barry. He's gonna be saying, "I can hear you."
Barry?
Over. Jill's trying to get a reception. From Barry, but nothing. And on the other one, it spins a lot faster, so you have to really kind of time it. It spins kind of quick, so you just kind of have to just prep. It's a pain to do it, but you just basically have to get it on the door. I got it right because I did it so many times. But
Are you
just have
gonna
to
kill the
just-
spiders, Mike? Do you
say yes.
Or are you just gonna run
and
past
then
them?
the gate's gonna open. That's it. And then once the gate's open right here, just make sure you walk. Don't run. Don't aggravate the birds. As long as you walk, you're fine. So just walk straight and then walk down the middle. Now we're about to meet Lisa.
If you run through here, it will aggravate the birds.
You're gonna deal with her, but the
then
strategy
they
for
will
this,
attack.
if you do it correctly, she will not hit you. I promise.
Even though
do it right.
birds don't
So
count
go to the
as
first
damage in this game,
pillar,
Team
and then
Hitless
say
still
yes.
doesn't accept it. Like, if you get hit
And
by the
then
birds,
You're gonna have
Everyone's
3 of them.
dead,
Pick them
so
up
it's
and
just-
then examine them all, and then click the button yes on.
it doesn't make sense, dude. They don't even do damage to you. But you're taking damage, regardless how it looks. Like, damage is damage.
Examine.
Because you're getting
yes,
attacked.
Push the button. Open.
Same way if you were to get damaged by fire. They say, and they said in the run, if you get burned by, like, when you're incendiary a zombie, it doesn't count as damage. It doesn't count as damage. But when birds attack
Very
you, it counts as
manageable.
damage.
Trust me.
Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any freaking sense whatsoever. I don't freaking get it what at all.
Gotta consolidate that too. Very important. Those badges in. And then the Magnum is gonna open. It's gonna turn over, and then there's the Magnum. I'll tell you the strategy here. Now just walk to the right gate, and then just yes, there'll be a zombie. The zombie won't do anything as long as you're away from him. Just make sure you're just running around him. Make sure you're once you go through the door, just keep running straight forward up.
We definitely have a run started. That's Lisa. Her
We're almost there.
freaking. On my no damage run on hard, I took
Just
her
stay to
out
the
with a
left.
shotgun and she fell off the cliff. She fell
The
to her
zombie's not
death,
there. He's
man.
gonna be there when you come back.
I remember that,
Just
dude.
make
That
it
was
stay
like a.
There has been a time on my run, I believe on this one, where he almost grabbed me, or almost like he tries to vomit on you, but he missed me. And I got
Took
lucky.
that shotgun.
That
KO.
happens.
Knocked her
Even during
out.
the end of the run, you still
She
have
ain't
to come
ever
back to
coming
this
back.
area, and that zombie's there. So you're gonna run through the white door, go to the left. This is where Lisa's home is. You're gonna run over there. You can grab the map if you want, just to know where you are. Run through the door.
All right, now this
Go down the
part,
stairs.
you
You
can
can go to
get
the
hit.
item box, put everything away if you want. Now
Because,
on real survival mode, all the item boxes are not linked.
She comes
meaning
at you, and if
anything
you,
you
hit
put
her,
in an item box
shoot
will
her,
not
if
be
you don't
there.
run
It will be in a
at the right
different item
time,
box,
she
so
can
don't
hit
do
you.
that on real survival. Grab the crank, run back out.
I've
off
been
the
hit
wooden
here
plank,
before,
Go up the stairs. There'll be a cutscene.
twice.
Jill will get hit
So-
by Lisa in the back of the head with a
That's so messed up. Just to hit somebody
the,
unconscious like that, right?
wood on the top of her head. So there are like iron chains. She gets hit, and she's knocked off. Now the trick here is the strategy is
I'm gonna have to do
quickly
Photoshop and all that stuff
switch to
again.
your Magnum, shoot her directly, then quickly switch to your Magnum and run
If I
straight.
get to run.
Don't run left, don't run right, just run straight. Watch how I do this. Blast her, as soon as the animation is done with that, quickly switch and run straight. If she
See
try
ya,
to swing
don't
you,
wanna
she will
be,
hit you
yeah, we have a
if you
run
don't
started.
time that right. That took
Finally.
me hours to figure out, and that's yeah. So just keep running down, stair skate down. You'll see the zombie. Don't worry about it. Just stay to the left. Stay to the left. The animation, see, right.
Whoa!
Told you, this
You
was really close.
douchebag.
He was like right there. He was right there. And he almost got
That
him, so I
was
got really lucky on
close.
that. Sometimes
That was
he's not
RNG,
out
dude.
like
That
that,
was
but yeah,
RNG.
it was really close. So just go to the gate, and right here you can walk
So
and
hell
then
still-
run. The birds won't do anything because you're pretty
Huh?
much just leaving the area, so they're not gonna do anything. But for me, I walked.
He
for
almost
about, like,
vomited on me.
right there in the night. And on. But on this one, I
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah, random,
I
yeah,
walked.
generating numbers, yeah.
And then yeah, just stair skate back
Random factors in the
upstairs.
game that shouldn't happen, like behavior of the NPC and things like that.
And now
But yeah,
we're getting ready to head to the basement attic or whatever, the cabin. They call
all
it
right.
the cabin,
It's puppy time.
where the spiders are.
All right, Mrs. Puppies,
So
time to get blasted.
right here is where the dogs is. This part's the pain. This is a run killer as well. What I like to do is switch to your Magnum.
Jill to Brad. Can
Kind
you
of move
hear me?
forward a little bit till you can
Like,
hear their
Have a girlfriend
footsteps.
like that?
It's
And when they
broken.
come in the animation of the window of the screen where you can see them, just slowly just do exactly
Yeah,
what I'm
who
doing.
knows?
Just
Maybe
back
one
up
day
to
I
the
will.
far left and kind of just where the moths are, just kind of just wait and aim until you see them coming in frame. When you see them coming in frame, blast the first dog, the other dog's gonna come, blast the other dog, and then blast the third dog, and then keep running forward. That's one. Here comes another one. Two. And three. Now some people shoot the first dog, go out the door, come out, do the second thing, shoot the other dog, go out the door. I don't do that.
Bye-bye, puppies.
That's a risk
going.
because it resets their spawn, and they might be in a different location. And
All right, Mike, we got to run
attack.
going.
You don't want that.
I didn't think I was
So
gonna
run over
be
here, put in the crank, drain the.
I was about to say, if I was so stupid, if I
the
didn't.
liquid,
Dude.
drain the water
All right, good. The spiders are coming up.
from the fountain.
Ugh. part I hate.
Colors. I really like the colorings.
You need to watch all that.
All right. So head down the ladder. This is where you're gonna deal with the snakes later on when you're coming back after fighting Dawn. But not right now. I'll show you the strategy for that. Run straight. Now this is where we deal with the spiders. Now this took me a while to figure out, and I had to get some help on some areas. I watched a lot of different runs. So right here, just walk. Do not run. You'll aggravate the bird. Just walk. Don't run. Go through the gates. And this is where we meet. The spider room is coming up. Now in this room, there's shotgun shells and everything. Now you'll see the spiders. The snakes. They're gonna come down and make sounds. Just keep running forward. Don't mess around. They will attack you. Just keep running straight, and then go straight to the door. And now you're at the cabin. Now
Here it comes.
there's some scary music here. Don't pay attention to it. What I like to do is I just go straight to the spider room to get it over with. I just want to get it over with and not deal with it. I was just wanting to get it through as fast as I can. So what you do, the spider's gonna be right there. Turn around to respawn it.
Those
go out
spiders
the door,
is what I'm talking about.
wait like 2, maybe, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 seconds. Go back out the door and quickly run to the other side. You're gonna hear all these noises because that's where the translators are. And then grab the red book and staircase up the stairs and quickly get to the door as fast as possible. Do not mess around.
Dude,
They will attack you. So
they're moving
and they're
fast
very
in that room. Did
especially-
you hear them?
Depending
Oh
on
my
the frame rate.
gosh.
The frame rate, I think it's like 60. If it's like
Alright.
120, the spawns are very like really random. They do weird things. You don't want that. So just basically push the crate, keep pushing it. Now, if you get too close to that hole, you will get attacked by the plant. It will swing and hit you, so make sure you stay in the middle the whole way. Climb up the climb up the crates, get to the other side, and then go through
It's
the
clear?
door. There'll be a cutscene with Barry talking to himself or talking to Wesker or whatever.
No,
Run to the left.
like no frame drops or nothing.
We're almost here. Almost there. And then go through
Dang.
the door.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right. Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Now this is 100%
heard.
cinematic run, so that means there's no cutscene skipped at all.
I think age is starting to take its toll.
I like the cutscene.
Talking to myself is
A
becoming
lot
a
of people
bad
don't like
habit.
to skip them.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Damn, Jill, you're fine as hell. Good.
Now there's a zombie in this other room. Go through the door. Grab, turn around quickly. Once you grab the key, turn around quickly, and just use your shotgun. And
This
shoot
guy
him.
is
This
a
was a
run
hitless, no damage run, so I didn't want to get
Walk him
grabbed.
in.
So I just basically completely shot him in the head. I blast. Got pretty close to me, but
Bye
luckily-
bye. Run Ender.
or grab me.
Not Ender, I run. Screw you. You use
Swap that
defensive
out.
item on him, but
It's good to always keep that old shotgun
I didn't
just
wanna
in
take no
case it's just
chances.
extra ammunition you can use instead of using the riot shotgun. And then yeah, just basically make your way back down the cabin here. Go back to the room. You don't have to worry about the spider room ever again. Just don't go in there. You're an idiot if you go back in there. So there's nothing in there. And then you make your way, go through this door right here. We're about to cut. We're about to continue the commentary after this because I have things I gotta do.
Gun
So yeah,
first.
bear with me. Yeah, grab that. It's a strategy for Neptune, or for the shark. For the sharks coming up in the water. So for the aquarium, and then what you're gonna do
why did I do
is
that?
quickly go over there. You can grab the clips if you want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter how you want to do it.
Why did I do that?
But yeah, you just basically want to grab the little pistol there. Very powerful.
Why do I have an empty
And
grenade
then
launcher?
there'll be a cutscene when you go through the door. A body will drop,
This zombie's gonna come
and then
down. Hopefully he
it'll be a zombie, and then just make your way out. But what I did is I just went to the item box and I had to just rearrange my
I don't think it goes
Collection.
down until you get the key. Drop some stuff off here. We don't.
So I
need-
put away my
We don't need a
grenade
crank.
launcher. I don't need a grenade launcher anymore. I don't need the crank. I don't need
We do need. Okay, we don't need any of this. We don't
Magnum.
need this. We don't.
all
need
I need
this.
is just
We don't need any of
That's
this.
the strategy for this. Or
Yeah, we're gonna
just,
need this for later
punch
on.
out.
We don't need
That's
no
it.
Magnum
Yeah, put the
rounds.
Magnum
All we need is this plain
That's all you
pistol. Get out of here,
Just a
NG
little
plus
Magnum.
pistol.
the baby
All right.
Magnum.
That's
and then,
all I really
and then
need. I
head
don't
back
need
out
nothing
to
else.
this is where we're gonna meet Neptune. So you go back out, go through the
See,
door.
he doesn't
there'll
go
be
down
cutscene.
until you
Just don't mess around. Just
grab this.
drain the dirty water. There'll be a cutscene, and then the zombie's gonna drop the hook. Grab the key and get out as fast as possible. Just don't play around. This is gonna be the control key.
Whoa.
Across Neptune.
Let's get out of here.
Head out the door, and this is where we're going to end the commentary. Because I got stuff I gotta do. I will continue this commentary when I get a chance.
So far, so good, Mike. We got a run started.
Just make your way down the hall.
Really like an actual run going. As long as I don't fuck it up.
Push the bookshelf to the front. Push the bookshelf to the right.
The hunters, I'm gonna kill them with acid rounds. That's a guarantee.
Go down the ladder, and now we are in the sewers, where the water takes place. This is where the aquarium. So you want to push the first crate into the water, the second crate behind. Sky. Dark. Water. Just say it's a little water. So push it in the puddle of water and then push the other one as well. I'll end it up with fighting it. You run across the planks, the crates. Now what you want to do is once you go through here, you just quickly, for the first shark, right after the cutscene, you're gonna turn around. He's gonna come towards you. Just shoot him once. Right after the cutscene, you're gonna shoot him once, and that's gonna kill him. And then go right back out the door. And this is the strategy that people came up with. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower on
Same.
normal. On hard, he
You're gonna
already
turn
be
around,
over
grab
there.
the pistol, or quit the pistol, and shoot directly in this direction. As soon as you are there, just start shooting. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting one more time. This one took more time to kill. And then
Gee, how many
drop.
shots did it take to kill him? Oh
And
my
then
gosh, that's the first time I've seen that.
And then head back into.
Normally it
the
takes like
double doors.
maybe
And then
4
just
cliffs,
make your
5
way
cliffs.
running
That
around
took like
the
10.
outskirts of the staircase
the
from the
heck?
aquarium. Just run around the water.
never seen that before.
Just run
Probably like
through
the
the liquid.
first time I've seen that.
Run all the way to the end until you get to the stairs. There's Neptune. Just be quick. Don't mess around. Go through here and then go through it. Discard the key. Then go down the ladder. Now this is where you can die if you do not do this solution correctly. Neptune will break the glass and eat Jill. You don't want that. Automatic death, and the pressure
I'll be right back.
will be submerged, and the water will fill up the whole room, and he will basically have Jill. So, right here, this is where I was kind of like just kind of relaxing, thinking to myself, okay, I'm pretty far in the run. So, yeah. Now it tells you the solution on the paper in the back of how to do the numbers. It'll tell you 3 and then 1 and then 2, or it'll tell you like 2, 3 and 1. It depends on the order that puzzle has. So give me a minute.
Just give me a minute. Oh, okay. I think it's number 2.
Okay. Go to the right. Push that
Emergency.
button.
Unknown
It's
source
gonna
of
try to break the
pressure
glass.
detected.
Pressure.
Locking all doors to achieve
Now,
maximum
the solution to
safety.
this is once you turn around, you're gonna quickly be fast. Run to the computer there and click release it. The lever, say yes. That's gonna drain the water.
Might be number 2.
It's gonna bring down the emergency doors.
Either number 2 or number 3 one.
Run
Reaching
to
30%
the back here,
of
and the
pressure
solution to this
threshold.
is 2.
Yep, number 2. I knew it. Something
Gonna
something
open
number 2.
the vents. Go back to the front.
Yeah,
Release
Neptune's
it.
a bitch.
Safety mechanism released.
Neptune's that big shark.
And then do it again, and then release, and then it'll
He's
be
one of the
critical,
bosses.
pressure should be 30%. That's it. It's just one number you have to do. It's either one or the other. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 1. Sometimes
If that
it's
gets
3.
down to 100%, you
Go
die.
back and look
He
at the
kills you.
little manual
you.
in the back, and it'll tell you. And then the water will be drained safely, and then just make your way back. Don't worry about the green little med supply kit. It's just.
So you give me shotgun shells here.
Okay, then grab the shotgun shells from there.
They're not going to give me magnum
Sometimes
rounds.
the shotgun
'Cause it's not
shells
on
or
hard.
magnum
On
rounds,
hard, they give me
depending
magnum
on
rounds.
it.
On this one,
If
they
it's
don't.
hard, you'll get magnum rounds, and then head back
me
out the double doors. This is where you fight the Neptune. This is a very simple fight if you do it correctly. It's probably the easiest fight of the game, honestly, because you're really just pushing in a electronic into the water to electric Neptune. So just make sure you stay and hug the wall like I'm doing right there. Climb up safely, and then here's what you're gonna do. So you're gonna slowly walk over. There'll be like animation check. Push the electronic device in water.
You think that's
and
too easy of a
then
boss?
Pull the lever down, and he will be fried. Fried chicken. And now he's dead. That's it. It's smoking. It's steaming, and he just got cooked like a fish.
To fight a boss like that, like I just did. I think that's too easy.
Anyway, grab the key, make your way back out. He's dead. You don't have to worry about no more. And then make your way back to the cabin.
That's a technique to kill Neptune. Beat the boss. Or I think the other way is to fight him, but I don't know how. Like, I don't know how that would work. I just know that's just the way you defeat him. Oh, there it is. Magnum round.
A lot of.
This one. Okay.
Let's
make sure. Alright. I see acid rounds for the hunters later. And then
you're gonna go down the.
I love
back
it.
down.
Now we're dealing with the
tunnel
bees.
where the aquarium is.
And then make your way back to the door. I
And
wish I could
run
just
all
shoot the
the way up
bees,
the
but
ladder.
there's a swarm of them, so you can't
And
do
we
that.
will continue this.
Now, when you get back
after.
to the cabin here, there's a couple things you need to really be aware of. When you go back to the door, this is where you're going to meet Plant. What is it? 50 something. I can remember. But this is the room with the wasp. You want to be really fast here, so you want to run around the other side, quickly grab that, quick turn, and do not mess around in this room and get out. Just keep running to the left because they will damage you. Get out the door.
My health
as
still the
fast as
same?
possible. And then once you get out that
Still
door,
green?
quickly go to the hole in the back of the hallway, remove the map, put the,
'cause the bees can
air
do
pump,
damage.
the poison pump to kill the wasp, and quickly switch.
If you wait in
and
there too
select
long,
it. Do
they'll
not
start-
spend time
they'll-
reading the
they'll
map
damage you.
because they will go through the hole and then they'll start damaging you. So don't just cancel out as fast as you can and then put the poison into the hole. Once they're dead, you don't have to worry about them no more. Just go back through the
Alright,
room.
now we're doing the V.
And now here, this is where this puzzle is
If you do the
kind of
V-jolt wrong,
random. So
you'll
you
get
want to do
damage.
3, 5, 6.
I gotta figure out the order.
All
of those.
like the order is like 3, 5, 6, but
It's
you want to
random.
do it like randomly from the top. It's either the middle, the right, or the left. So it's totally random. It took a couple tries here, but it's just 3, 5, 6, and you just keep going to the right or to the left or to the middle. One of them is going to activate the door to open it.
Nope.
So there's the 3 eyes,
one's a little
and then the
weird.
one on the left.
Yeah, that one was a
and then
little
three
weird.
stuff. Now, once you enter this room, you gotta really
Alright, I
be
can do it
careful
super
because
fast
I
now
have
'cause
lost runs in here.
Maybe
This
I
is
played
to
this game
kill
so
the
freaking
plant.
much.
So you need to get 1 empty bottle on the left, turn around, get another empty bottle. Make sure you have enough space.
Just do it
Then
by
get
heart,
another
I gotta
empty
think
bottle.
about it.
Now I did this really quick. This took me a while, but
Just-
we need to get
Just
red.
remember. Muscle memory.
That's the number 3. Go back around, empty the bottle. So what you need to do now is fill it with water. So you combine that with the water, you'll get purple.
Yellow.
Grab that, fill it with water. Go to the yellow 6. Get the yellow. Combine the yellow and the purple together.
Purple.
You get orange. Then you're gonna grab another bottle.
Grab a yellow.
Grab another yellow. Now mix the yellow with the water.
Green.
That'll get green. Then combine the green
I just
with the
gotta
orange,
mix
and you
red
get
with
blue.
And I
Then
got-
grab another number 3. That's a red. Then
Jeez,
combine
I'm
the
so
red
freaking
with the blue.
Fast. Goodness,
and then
that
you get
was
a brown.
quick.
I know I said that pretty quick. That's
Holy
how you need
crap.
to do it. That's the order.
That was
If you don't do
fast.
it right,
Alright.
Jill will get damaged.
Alright.
in that room. She'll start to cough.
Gun clips.
And she'll get poisoned.
I'll come back.
And you don't want that. So now head back out to the door
Let's go kill Plant 42.
and
Barry's
run to
gonna
the
kill
back
Plant
alley.
42. We're just
Go back to the door
using
here.
the V-jolt.
You're gonna use this to kill the plant. I think it's plant 51 or so. I can't think right now because I'm kind of on a tight time span. It's been really difficult. I've had a really rough life lately. I haven't had any time to do no damage runs. I haven't had any time to do any routing, anything. I've been wanting to work on Resident Evil 4 Remake, no save, no damage run, and I've been routing it. It's taking forever. because I
No
just have so
acid
much
rounds
stuff I have to
on,
do, and I'm just lucky
Yawn.
to be doing this
We need
guide
that
for
for
you
the
guys because I've
hunters
been
later.
requested by so many people.
Gonna have to fight him elsewhere.
Being on my backward journey, doing back tucks on the concrete and learning all that stuff, it's just been it's been a lot. And this is one of my favorite games. So
Now, unless if they give me more
so
acid
run back where
rounds, then I'm
you
good, but
killed
if they
Neptune,
don't,
head back up the ladder. You're about to
I'm
kill
gonna
the
fight
plant.
Yawn, the grenade rounds.
Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone. I think I have the notes for it.
Really cool cutscenes coming up.
So you're gonna go to this room and quickly just run out and grab the brown liquid and use it. 52 or 42.
Goodbye,
whatever
Plant
it's called. And then
42.
once the plant is dead,
You can
don't
choose to
worry about it.
fight
Then
Plant
just get back
42
out
or
for it.
do what I did with the V-jolt.
That plant is dead. And then you're gonna go back to the same
you want the cool
room where the
cutscene,
alley was, where
you have to do the V-jolt.
use the
And then Barry kills
where
Plant
you mix
42.
the chemical bottles to kill the plant.
Or you just fight
go
Plant
back.
42.
I took notes on all of those.
Like, straight up fight Plant 42.
Sorry, I'm
like, you gotta
trying to
defeat
move
it.
quick because I did it really
It's
fast.
this giant plant.
No damage run, hitless.
And it
no,
sprays this
run,
crap at you, and you gotta like dodge the
I was
tentacles
moving
and stuff.
very quick.
You remember on Resident Evil
This
with
was a
those
team
plants, like when you have to
hitless,
fight the
no
plant,
damage run.
and it's like throwing the tentacles and
On
stuff
the
at you.
website, It got verified.
That's what it's like
So that's why I was moving
when
so
you fight
freaking
Plant
quick.
42.
But as I'm head back up to the ladder here. So let's see here. Give me a minute. So yeah, just call it plant. I'm just gonna call it a plant. Let's call it a plant. Whatever. So now the cutscene's about to come back. The cutscene's about to happen. You're gonna go out that door.
Here it comes.
And then head to the next door. Make sure you have enough space for your inventory too. You can go back and get more clips. I use that for the snakes. I have a strategy for the snakes. So you're gonna run all the way back here and then grab the key. Then go through the door, and the order of the books I'm going to tell you here. So you're going to remove the first white book, grab the information or discard it, whatever. Place the red book. Now the order for this is you want to have the girl laying in order. So you want to get the middle book, switch that out. Go to the far book on the right, switch those out. You want to get her middle torso in the middle. I know I did that pretty quick, but then you want to get her foot there and line that up with the bottom of her knees, and then that's the end. It's only a few books you need to do. And then once you enter in this room, there's going to be a cutscene with Jill and Barry. And Barry's going to kill Plant 42 or whatever you want to call it. So the thing you have to remember with this run is it is a very difficult run. It took me at least
what the hell is this thing? 2 to 3 months of just failure, losing runs. Just the Chimera just kept killing the runs, and it was very hard. That's something I found strategies that would keep me safe, because I got tired of losing runs. And then I just figured it out. I'll talk about that strategy. Like I said, I was really comfortable with myself with this run because I played this game so long
finished.
and had so many hours on it. I had like 200 some hours on it, 300 hours or something like that. But the notes and stuff I took was very, very
That was close.
effective. So
Thanks again.
strategies and
Don't
stuff
mention it.
with P2 strategies.
But what
were
was
very
that?
effective.
What the
So after
hell's
you come
going
out
on
of here,
in
this is
place?
where you're going to meet the snakes and the lickers. I hate the lickers because they're run killers. The dogs are run killers. So you just have to really watch yourself when coming through this area. So head out the door and then go back the way that you came. Head back to the police station, or not the police station, the mansion. Sorry. So for this strategy,
Wesker.
once she's done talking to Wesker,
Jill.
when you head back,
That's what I was going to say.
and this is what I said.
Apologize.
Listen
It was all I
carefully
could
what I
do to
said.
protect myself against
Now my
these
strategy is
sneaky
when you
creatures.
get to the elevator,
I
walk
understand.
out slowly
Anyway,
till
it's
you
good that
hear
you're
the
safe.
snake.
Did you
Back
notice?
up, use the pistol, shoot
Barry,
the
that
snakes
looked a little
5
flaky.
Now
times.
that you mention it,
Look up,
yeah.
look down,
I'll
shoot
keep a close
quickly.
eye.
When you get
Maybe it's quite natural under these
when you get to the
circumstances. It's
white
not really our
rail,
standard
look downward.
operation. Jill, our
Shoot
first
the
priority is to
snake
get out
and
of
then
here.
move a little
I
to the
agree.
right. Shoot the rest of the snakes and
There are
stay
still
in
rooms
the
in that
middle.
mansion we can't
Safe.
get into
This is a
because they're
very safe
locked
strategy.
up. I've been looking
Once
for
you're
ways
done
to-
with that,
Okay, if there's
and
anything,
you
I'll
go
back
back
to the
up
other
the
mansion.
ladder, head back to
I'm
the
counting on
area
you.
near the police station where the dogs were. When you entered the door, and you will see a cutscene where the hunters come. The best thing to do rather than after the cutscene is to run straight to the door, enter it, and then equip the grenade launcher. So
Alright,
that's
now
what I
we
said
gotta
in my
get ready
notes,
to fight
but
some
I'm gonna go
hunters,
back over
lickers,
what I'm doing
no
right
hunters,
now. So
the dogs.
as you
hunters, no,
can see,
dogs,
I
snakes,
needed
hunters,
way
spiders.
more space for my inventory. So I went back to the chest. Of course, I got
I
rid of the
need
empty pistol, the mini pistol, whatever you
this.
call it. I put the shotgun shells away. I put the self-defense gun away. I grab the Magnum because you're gonna need that. Also, there's no infinite.
I seen
gun
him
on
do
this
it with
one.
the shotgun. They
So,
took the hunter out with a shotgun.
I just basically had the Magnum.
I
The
seen
Magnum
him
is
do
gonna
it
be
with
for
the
the dogs.
shotgun. They didn't even need to use acid
And then
rounds at
the
all.
acid rounds and the grenade launcher rounds
Love to
you're
not
gonna
do
need.
that.
So I mixed those together. I put the other 2 bullets away, just for extra ammunition later on. You're gonna need it. Grenade launcher and
Flame
then,
rounds would be for the spiders.
The shotgun shells.
Because it's a one-shot kill.
No, not the shotgun shells. So,
So,
I'm trying to remember what I did here.
Give that
It's been a
back.
long time since I've done this run.
acid rounds will be.
Yeah, so I get the acid
2 hunters,
rounds.
and
I
then
mix the
rest will
acid
be
rounds
for
with the
end of
grenade
game,
launcher.
hopefully.
And then,
So that goes.
as you can see, then I have 2 spaces right there,
Yeah.
and I'm good to go. That's all you gotta do. And you're gonna head back. Head back the way
They
you
can't say
came,
nothing, 'cause that
where
means
the
you
water
must weapons
fountain
put
is.
away.
And this is where the snakes come in. So the strategy here is, I'm gonna tell you how to do it. I'm not sure if somebody else came up with this strategy, but this is a strategy
Jill.
that I used that it was safer.
I hear you,
but
Brad. Over.
It's a strategy I came up with because I got tired of losing runs to these stupid snakes. The other strategy was just a little more risky, so I chose to use this one.
Brad.
And we'll talk about Black Tiger later.
Jill to Brad.
We'll talk about Black
Can you
Tiger
hear me?
later. Black Tiger was one of my
Brad.
favorite bosses, even though she was
Brad.
really annoying me. And
Shit. It's
when I was
broken.
writing the game, I was so frustrated with her. But then I ended up liking Black Tiger a lot. She's just a cool boss, and a lot of people hate her, but she never really gave me. I never lost runs to Black Tiger ever. Black Tiger was my favorite boss because she was just the coolest boss, and yeah. So you can equip the Magnum quickly, switch out. The dog's gonna come back. Wait, when you hear the sound, he's coming back to you. Just shoot him once. If he's still not dead, you can shoot him again. Yeah, see, it takes 2 shots and unequip it. Remember, always unequip your weapons when running. It makes you run a lot quicker. And especially when you're dealing with Lisa, you want to quickly, again, in that one room, equip your Magnum, shoot her, and then unequip, and then run right past her. Make sure you're hugging the wall on the right so she doesn't hit you. So the strategy here, what you're going to do is you're going to walk very slowly until you hear a sound of the snake. When you hear the sound of the snake, you keep walking back towards the crate, and then shoot down. And then just do this all the way to the end. Just slowly tap it. I like to tap the D-pad a little bit, a little forward, look down, shoot. Back up, walk forward, look down, shoot. Walk up, another one's gonna come down, and then get close to the railing right here. Now this is the trick. Quickly turn around, face straight, look down, move a little forward, just tap it a little bit, and then look down, shoot the other snake, and then shoot straight. Because there's a snake right there. Now the trick here is, this is a little more random, but it's safer to do. Just look how I did it. Tap very slowly on the D-pad. Walk forward a little bit till you hear a sound. The snakes sometimes jump at you, sometimes they don't. Just look down, shoot, and then shoot again, and shoot again. That was close. I got lucky on that one, but that's the strategy. And then you just move forward a little bit, and then shoot down. And then that's the safest approach for this section, instead of using a shotgun and shooting 2 snakes and then running around and then turning around and then running around the other. No, it's just too risky. So unequip that and head back up to the ladder here. And you're going to make way to the mansion again. Now, this section is annoying because you're dealing with lickers. These lickers are very fast and they're unforgiving. So be aware.
Oh, you mean with the...
Now you're gonna head to these double doors. Make sure you grab the grenade rounds.
Grenade rounds.
Make sure you, most importantly, you need flame rounds. I'll
the
tell you
grenade
about that
rounds.
when we get to that section.
I have to use that for...
So here, what I did is, I believe I reloaded my weapon.
Okay.
For the pistol, I think.
All right.
I remember. Oh yeah. Do I come back for the shotgun shells? Yeah, I come back for them. There's not gonna be any contact weapon or items in this game that I use because it's a hitless, no damage run. Meaning zombies or anybody that's trying to grab me where she uses her second weapon, her lethal weapon, it's not going to be used. Okay, so when you come into this area, here's where the liquors come in. This section, the strategy here, all you have to do is just run straight to the door. And as soon as you run out, I'm going to show you what to do. So you're going to enter the door. You're going to quickly equip your grenade launcher with acid rounds. Run forward, turn, shoot right, wait for the other one who's going to jump down, turn left, and shoot that one too. If he gets back up, shoot him again, but you only want to use 2 rounds for this because you're going to need this later on. Yes. What?
Really?
Sometimes it's 2 shots, sometimes it's 1. And then that's how you do it. So you just quickly run out, turn right as fast as you can, blast the liquor on the right, then blast the liquor on the left. But you have to wait. You have to time it. When the liquor makes that sound and then he drops down, then you shoot.
Gonna have to count.
Then you wait till he
the
gets
acid
up.
rounds at
Once
the
he's
very
up,
end.
then you
Hopefully
shoot
that
him
will
again.
Take him out.
So now we're
save
gonna
it later.
go back to our inventory and do some organizing here, some arranging. So just put those away. Put your magnum clips
Actually,
away.
you know what? No, I'm gonna need this.
Everything you're just
for
gonna
the
be putting
spider.
away. Make sure you have about 3
Need
spaces.
some flame rounds.
Acid rounds, put those away. You're gonna say those. Now you're gonna deal with the spiders. So you're gonna get the flame rounds for my strategy. The flame rounds, just replace the flame rounds with the grenade launcher, and then you're gonna use a shotgun for this section.
And then the hunter
You can use the riot shotgun or you can use the magnum. I use the shotgun because the magnum you're gonna use for Black Tiger later on. Now, if this was on a harder difficulty, you're gonna have to do a different strat, and I'll talk about that strat another time with the no damage run I did on this game on hard. But for right now, that's what you're gonna do. So now you're gonna unequip the grenade launcher, run out the door. You're about to meet the spiders down the hall. Now, there's a strategy that Asedio came up with, a beautiful strategy where you can run straight past the spiders if you do it correctly. I only did it a few times. I messed up, so it doesn't work too well for me. It is consistent if you do it correctly, so it does work. And all credit and respect to Asedio doing what he did. So I'm just putting that out there now. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to this statue and push it all the way back to the back hall right here. Do not mess around in this room. You will get crushed and die. I've died in here, so make sure you keep moving and pushing that statue. Just push it all the way to the back. And then what you're gonna do, because you're about to meet the spiders right now, you're gonna run down this middle trap. This is a trap room. Run to the other side. Quickly push the button, do a quick turn 180 and run out. And then once you do that, run straight in the middle and do not play around, and push the statue on the left to the left. 2, 3 is about 2, 3 pushes, and then it'll go right through. Now for this section I hate the most. This is like the most terrifying part of the run. As much as I love the game, the spiders I did not like. Okay, so for this strategy here, what I found was safe for me. Grab the red book. You can examine it, open it. You'll get a silver medallion. Open the vent or the little walkway for the ladder. Equip your flame rounds for your grenade launcher. Go down the ladder. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna tap slowly, walk slowly until you see the spider, and then blast them. And then go up the ladder as quick as you can.
He didn't die.
That flame round is supposed to kill the spider immediately.
What am I using?
And then
Oh my gosh, I'm being an
despawn, and
idiot.
then the spider will be dead.
I'm not using flame
Then you're
rounds.
dealing with 2 other spiders. One at the top, the baby one at the top, and the one on the left. So walk forward, shoot again. Now this one I really screwed up with. I panicked
can't
on
see
this one,
anything.
so I used way too many flame rounds. I wasn't supposed to do that.
I'm being an idiot.
I really screwed up on this strat. It's supposed to be literally 1 shot to 2. But that spider is dead. Oh, nope, see? No, it's not dead. I knew it. Okay, see, I really screwed up on this one. I wasted way too many flame rounds. So, because that happened, I panicked, and the spider wasn't dead. But what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to walk out, shoot it once, and then it kills it completely. Now it's dead. Now for this strategy, you're gonna run over, walk forward, look, the spider is on the right over there, and then it's gonna come, get your magnum out or your shotgun. I personally use like one magnum clip or whatever. Use a shotgun and blast them. 1, 2, dead. Now that one's dead. Be careful because out of the cocoon nest from the abdomen, baby spiders will come out and they'll start attacking you. So right here, it's just one blast of the magnum. Wait for the spider to come close. Not close, but just as you can see, it's approaching. You start to kind of, you'll hear it walking really fast. And then just wait. Just aim. Make sure you aim very accurately. Aim again. And then it should be dead. And then go back up the ladder. And then that's the strategy for this. I really screwed up with the flame rounds on this because I panicked because I was on a hit list, no damage run. So I was panicking because I didn't know if the spider was dead or not. And then after that, once they're all dead, you can just run straight through. And there you go.
Good
done.
strategy, right?
That's the strat. So don't do what I did, but just do what I said. That's the way it's supposed to be done.
Oh
and then for right here, since this is a hitless, no damage run,
No,
I did not want to get grabbed at all because I was aware. You see, I have 6 defensive items, meaning I have not got grabbed by anything. So hitless runs are harder to do than no damage runs because what hitless means you have no contact with the character at all. No grabs,
Have I
no
got grabbed by
staggers,
an enemy
nothing.
yet?
So
No.
all the defensive items, I had the taser, the electric blue taser, and then I have the 2 daggers. So equip your shotgun just for more ammunition and get some headshots. Probably better you get some headshots. You get some crits, and then aim straight up towards the head. So just wait, aim straight up towards the head. Just wait. He didn't want to go down, and then if he doesn't go down, just run past him. They're gonna be crimsons later on, but you're not gonna come back to this area ever again. Just aim up, wait, one more time, wait, and then get a crit right there. I got a crit right there. That was beautiful. After that, I was just grabbing the daggers because I just wanted to see how many I would have by the end of the run without being hit by anything. And then yeah, just run over to the switch and pull the power supply for the fuse down.
I was an idiot. I made a mistake.
And
the
then
first time. I was
make your
using
way
grenade
to
rounds on
the
spider.
right.
And I didn't equip the flame rounds.
And then head to the door. And then what I like to do when I come to this room here,
an extra clip.
there will be a zombie walking on the other side. So just let him kind of catch up with you a little bit, and then just run around the table and then head back to the other door to get back to the mansion. We're about to fight Yawn, which is the most hated boss. I hate that boss.
So
with
stupid. I
passion.
wasted so many rounds on.
I hate Yawn so much. And the Chimeras I hate the most because they're the biggest run killers. They gave me the most problems in this run. I hated Chimeras. They made me so angry. Okay, so just wait for him to try to, kind of catch up with you a little bit. Just wait a little bit. And then run around the other table and then get to the other side and then go through the door. Now, for here, you do not want to play around. Since this was a hitless, no damage run, I had to really be careful because I was a little nervous from the zombie coming close to me. I didn't want him to come in contact with Jill, or the hitless run would have been done. So you just quickly run over. I quickly ran over, and I got my shotgun, I believe. Was it a shotgun or grenade? No. Yeah, shotgun. And I just shotgunned him like that until he was down. Once I saw he was bleeding, he was down. He's not down, so wait. Shoot him again. He's down. He's not dead, but right now he's down.
Nice. Add more acid rounds.
So then once you come back to this other room, the good thing about being on normal is they give you enough acid rounds. So I went on and grabbed the shotgun shells. I grabbed the acid rounds. Yeah, you need a lot of acid rounds for this one section for liquors. Now the other strategy is to run past the liquors. But you have to hug the wall a certain way or they will clip you and your run is dead. So you don't want that. But there's a safer strat where you can just use acid rounds to just not even worry about it. Grab the blue and red battery
30, 40 minutes.
and head back out the
After
door.
I do yawn,
Now, right here, I
I'll be heading to
believe I
Black Knight.
went on like
And I just have to deal with the hunters. After the hunters,
a
it'll be
break
Lisa,
or something. Like right now, I'm drinking
and then
coffee.
that's the end of the game after that.
Yeah, so I wanted to see how many items I had on that, but never mind. All right, so I head back out the door. And you can see that's my health at the top, so not that health bar stays like that the whole game. I didn't get hit and I didn't get
don't
damaged
think
by
there's
anything at all.
hunters
This
on
was
this
a hitless, no damage
There
run,
might be.
verified on Team Hitless. So it was verified. Anyway, so you're gonna run all the way down from here. Now this is where you meet Yawn, or this is where you're about to fight Yawn, not just meet him, actually fight him. So you're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
run all the way
normal.
back and head to the door on the left.
So yeah,
Stair
hunters
skate down the
show
stairs
up
a
on
lot
the
faster,
like outside on the balcony on
by
I
tapping
think,
square really
they
quick
show
or
up
X
on
or
hard,
using the analog
and I
to
think
change
normal.
your settings.
I think.
And then just head to the item box, and what you're going to be doing is you're going to be putting away I believe you're putting away the clips. I put away the clips for more ammunition. And then I put away the acid rounds, I believe, right? Yeah. And then I grabbed the 3 acid rounds. This is for Yawn, because you're about to fight Yawn. And then I kept the shotgun just in case. You can kill Yawn with the shotgun. And yeah, I put away the red book as well. And then I put away the Magnum as well, because you're gonna use that later on for Black Tiger. And then what you're gonna do is pump canceling. Now, pump canceling is something that was invented or discovered by Asterio. He's like the legend of God running. He is beyond.
I'm gonna suck at Resident Evil 2
skill
though.
level
Remastered.
of this game and a lot of the games he's played. So definitely huge respect to him. Just I give credit where credit's due. But yeah, he's the one that made it. The tutorial. So basically, what you're gonna do is, when you pull out your shot, you could do a shotgun or a grenade launcher. However, what you're gonna do is you're going to equip quickly and kind of like move up on the right and the left analog and kind of tap up at the same time while pushing the aim button and the shoot button really quickly. But you have to, like, every time she like reload, like when she's about to reload, you have to tap up on the left analog stick and she'll pump cancel, which lets you fire, and it cancels out the reload animation, so she should shoot, so she can actually shoot quicker.
Yeah, that's one.
Or more quickly. All right. So that's what you're gonna do when you fight Yawn. So I'll show you the strategy for that. So you're gonna just go to this one room, push the chest in, and then make sure that when you do that, turn around so the owl is not facing you. Because the owl's facing you, you can't grab the item. And then you just grab the red jewel and then come out of there. Now you're gonna head up to the door. Now this is where the fight comes in with Yawn. Yawn is not too tough. It took me a while to kind of understand the strategy behind this, but since I played this game so freaking much and it was my favorite, that's why I got really professional at this game. Like, I got 5 no damage runs in 1 week on this game, back to back. All right, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna run out, quickly equip your grenade launcher with acid rounds, okay? And what you're gonna do is there's gonna be a cutscene, and when he backs up to you, do the pump cancel, and then run down the ladder like that.
See why I hate him?
I did it perfect because I pump cancel perfect. And because I did it perfect, all I needed was just one grenade round or one shot, and he was done. And then and there you go. That's the way.
It was easy as hell.
So as soon as the cutscene comes out and you see he's coming, Yawn's
oh my gosh, I took him out in like 10 seconds.
Slithering towards Jill, you pump cancel 3 times. If you mess up on a pump cancel, you only get 2. Then run backward. He's gonna attack. Then you could shoot him, or you could use my strategy: go down the ladder, wait till he comes down, and then just run in circles until you have enough space, and then keep shooting him. And just wait till he catches with you, run on the other side, shoot him again. That's what you have to do. So basically, run over, get the navy blue book, examine it, open it, and get the silver coin. We're almost done with this run. and then run all the way back. It's a pretty long. It's not like that long of a run, depending on how you speed run it or no damage it. But that's like what it is. Okay, so you're gonna run all the way over there, and now
We're headed to.
I believe you're gonna go down the
Black
stairs,
My
and
favorite
now
boss.
we're preparing to meet. Now
I love
we're
Black Tiger.
about to.
Black Tiger is really, really cool.
Yeah, we're about to fight Black Tiger, which is one of my favorite.
You know who Black
bosses
Tiger
in
is,
the game.
right?
And deal with the 2 lickers. So,
Do you know who Black
once
Tiger
you do
is?
that, head back to the room, and work on the inventory.
So it's
put
the
things
really-
away or whatever.
it's the
We're gonna
giant,
head back right now
black,
down the stairs
red,
to the
cool
other
looking
door, because we have to do a puzzle. In this other room, there is a zombie, so I don't take my chances. I just blast him.
You'll see her.
And then once I
So-
blast him, I do the puzzle. So what you're gonna do is
favorite
once
bosses.
with the red jewel, you're gonna run all the way back. This is a no save, no damage, hitless, no damage run. So there's no saves on here at all, like 0. That's what a no save, no damage run is. So discard the key. Make sure if it says discard it, discard it. Because if you don't, Jill will keep it in her inventory. She'll keep it, and it'll take space. So you don't want that. So just run to the back of the door. Quickly equip your shotgun, and just aim up, but aim to the opposite, and then shoot him. Just shoot him until he's down,
Don't think so, buddy.
completely down. Once he starts bleeding, you know he's dead.
This is
Then grab the chest,
so far.
and what you're gonna do is you're gonna equip the red jewel. I did this really quickly. It took me some time to get, but I'm gonna show you to do it. I grabbed the daggers to see how many daggers I had. Now what you're gonna do is
I got
head out
plenty
the
of
room.
acid rounds for the hunters. So.
go to your
Build
door.
them
Go to the door on the in the front channel. Then run back. Head back up the stairs. And this is where I think let me see. Yeah. So equip combine the red jewel with the chest, and now you're gonna have a puzzle. Now for the puzzle piece for this, for me, it was easier just take the hexagon part right there, and just do exactly the way I'm doing it. Just face it down, do the down one first. That's how I like to do it because it's more comfortable. Place it in the center of the shaft, and then turn the other part that looks like a cantaloupe to the top, and align it to the middle. If it's perfect, just like that. You want to try to move it over to the left so you have more room, and then move the other looking domino part here with the skull and move that to the left. Just center it like a little bit to the left. I think this one I had to move down a little bit to center it. Yeah, this one I think took me a little bit longer, but I kept rearranging the pieces. So I just had to move it down a little bit more, just a little bit more. All right, go back to it again, turn it around. I think I moved that over a little bit, and then try it again. There we go. See, there it fits. Then move the other part in the middle, and then the other part on the right, and then that's the end of the puzzle. And then grab the key. It's gonna sling open. It's gonna fling open the insert for the lock for the key. And there you go. Now I'm gonna go back up the stairs and run to the door. Again, I apologize. Like I said, I'm not good at commentary. I'm not good with whole commentary stuff. So this is like my first time really doing a guide like this with commentary, because it's been requested by so many people. But just work with me. I'm doing my best here. So you're gonna go down the stairs and head to the door on the right, and then go to the inventory of the chest. And what you're going to do here is put away the grenade rounds. You don't need them. And then you're going to grab the acid rounds. And then you're going to grab the... I'm trying to think what I did here. Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember how I arranged this. Yeah, grab the crank. So grab the crank. And the medallion, I think I put that away. Yeah, I do, because I need more space. There we go. And then head back. Now go up the stairs. Run down the alley. Then make your way to the door. Go down the stairs. Go out the door. You don't have to worry about these zombies. They're gone. They're disappeared. They're dead. And then go through the gate. Head all the way back. Now there is a liquor here, so make sure that you do equip that launcher with acid rounds and blast him. As soon as he comes through the door, blast him once. If he gets back up, sometimes it's one shot, sometimes it's two. But on this one, I was a little nervous because I didn't know if he died yet. So, but yeah, he's dead. Okay. Then head out the gate. And then head back to the blue door. Gray door, whatever. And then grab the shotgun shells. You're gonna need them later. And then head out the double doors. These dogs are already dead, so don't worry about it. And then all you're gonna do is you're gonna run up the stairs here. Go through the gates. And then drain the water. Once you go down the ladder, go to the other side and then drain.
Try
you
not to
gotta
think about my adrenaline.
use the crank and fill up the water again. I think on this one I forget the battery. I think. I'm not sure.
Trying to relax.
It's been a long time since I've done this run. And there was a run. This run. There's a run after this one I did, which was the best ending. If you don't know what the best ending is, it's one of the most difficult runs to do on this game alone. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Just put the battery in the slot there. Go up the left, up the elevator, so it gives more power and juice. But yeah, there was another no damage run I did. It was the best ending run. This is a worse ending. Worst ending meaning that Barry dies and you're the only survivor. And Chris. Best ending is when you save Chris and you save Barry. That's a lot more difficult because you have to actually fight the tyrant and it's a lot longer and you have to get all the ammo discs, you have to get all the items. It's just a lot more difficult. It's a longer run. It's more difficult. But that will be for another guide in the future. I'm lucky I'm able to finish this one because I've been really tight on time. I have not had any time to do anything. So head back to the gate. And then once you do that, run to the left, take the elevator. We're almost done with this one. And then now you're gonna run all the way back here. Once you drain the water, then you just head back down the ladder. Now this is where you're gonna meet Black Tiger. Now you gotta be careful here because you can die with the boulder. So this part here was annoying too. I lost a lot of runs here as well. So what I like to do is just put the crank away. You don't need it no more. And for the liquors, make sure you have about a good 5 rounds to kill the liquors. And right here, I just go straight into it because I was tired of them killing my runs. So head to the door on the left, run down, go straight, go through the door, run to the left. This could be a cutscene. And then head through the door.
Is that?
And then, yeah, now he's dead. Rico, his name is Rico. He gives you a crank. Now, this part right here is what I did. I got sick of this. So this part, just keep running. He's gonna, the liquor's totally stupid here. Don't pay attention to it. Just go through the door. And as soon as you turn, right when you come through this room, equip your grenade launcher or your acid rounds on your grenade launcher. And shoot one and shoot. Sometimes you can shoot both of them at the same time. I just run out and shoot them both. Now, this is the first one I missed, and then the second one I missed, and then the third one went down. So it was a panic moment there, because again, like I said, my adrenaline was up. My heart rate was probably going like 200 miles per hour at this point. My heart rate was going very fast. That happens on the damage runs. So that's the part that's not fun, is your adrenaline going very high. And your heart rate, you're shaking, you're scared, you're nervous. You're sweating. I don't like it, but it's a part of it. That happened with me with Little Nightmares, Prodigal, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 1. A lot of the no damage runs I've done in the past, Limbo, Have a Nice Death, all those runs I've had. Every single time, even on Origami, all those runs I've done, I've had adrenaline rushes, and it sucks. Alright, so put those away and use the crank. Now for this part, you do not want to play around. You will get crushed and killed. Jill will die. The death animation in this game is very sad. It's just very disappointing to see Jill die like that. So I didn't want that to happen. So I made sure she was safe the whole run. So head back to the door. Run down. Now for this section, I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. So you're going to move up a little bit, and the boulder's going to start running. Run quickly to the right, and then just die. Just run straight down, keep running, and make sure as you're running using analog, it's a lot faster. But sometimes the camera will play with you and switch angles, and it screws you up. So you have to be careful. Make sure you're using that analog down, and then quickly turning to the right and jumping. Okay, so here's the fight with the Black Tiger. So the strategy here is Black Tiger's going to come down. She's going to go into animation and bring up her fangs. Run down and left. And then she's going to shoot like that. She's going to come at you, and then just blast her with 4 shots with the magnum. As soon as she's coming towards you and she starts doing that, sometimes she'll jump and she'll miss. That's when she slowly turns around. And then use your magnum and blast her with like 4 clips. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3. Be quick about it, because she will kill you really quickly. I don't ever play around. After that, just grab the knife and just slice all the webs away, and then head through the door. And that's the end of the fight with Black Tiger. Head through the door.
I don't worry about the hunters no more. They're dead. I killed them.
And then place the crank in. Now this part you don't have to really worry too much about the boulder, because it's an automatic animated cutscene where Jill just runs the opposite way on the left away from the boulder. So just wait it out from here. The boulder's gonna start coming as soon as you start running forward, and she's gonna go automatically left. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, see, just run straight to the left. Just like that. Now head to the door to the right. Now this is where you're going to come across Lisa, but this is a little puzzle. So all you're going to do here is just push the statue straight down to the right, and then use the crank, the one that Rico gave you. been so humid and hot over here. This air is nasty. I really hate this weather. This has been the worst summer. It's been like over 112 degrees. People are sweating. It's hot. It's humid. Jeez, gosh, this is the worst weather we've ever had. Alright, so once you pull that crank, just push the statue to the right. And then push it down toward the middle of the mantle. It's gonna rotate and then push it to the left. Then run to the front and then push it down. I pushed it to the left a little bit just to get it centered. It's gonna do its little rotation and then just push it to the back, push it to the right, and then push it to the back again into that little slot. And you can see everything that I'm doing right there with my controllers. So you can see my controls, how I'm moving Jill, all that. So I wanted to make sure that everything was live when I did this. I started out using the cam, but I didn't want to have the cam anymore. I was focusing too much on the run. It was a very difficult run to do. So that's what happened. So I just push that way, and then I push this to the back. Move it to the right a little bit. And then push it to the back like that. There we go. And then grab the screw and head back out the door. Head through the door. Now this part is more of a troll section, so you have to really be careful here.
Just trying to relax because my adrenaline's going up again.
Head through the door.
I really don't need anything at this point.
Now put away the
More magnum
crank,
rounds.
the knife,
away.
the magnum, the grenade launcher.
Maybe
'cause you
coming
don't need
back. I could
Don't
blast
need
the
it.
other zombie.
So, I think I was at this
Maybe
time.
coming back.
I was looking through my inventory to see what I need to get rid of, what I need to keep.
Yeah, I guess. Well, ooh, that's not good.
There we go.
That's not good. I don't have many magnum rounds, which means I'm gonna have to use a shotgun like I did last time. If I got six clips, I'm gonna have to shoot her off the cliff. I'm not gonna have enough time to.
I think I put.
If I shoot her, and she falls, and I start pushing the pillars, there's a chance she could hit me. So
I'm trying to remember what I did here.
I'm about to shoot her off the cliff. There's no other way around it.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. Okay. All right, now head back to the door on the left. Don't worry about the lickers; they're dead now, so you just run straight through. Now, if you don't kill the lickers, you're gonna have to run past them again, which is really risky.
You have to worry about them running
That's
back.
why I just
go past them, and they can.
It's not worth losing your run. Now run all the way back
Just kill them.
towards the vents here, and open the lid. Put in the mushroom-looking statue, and then combine the screw with the mushroom piece,
Oh man.
and then place it in the hole.
This will be a no-hit.
Now,
no
for the
damage
solution for
round.
this, you push. It's
If I get
4, 2, 3, 1. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
solution
yeah,
to
you're
the.
right. No, you're right. I'll shut up.
And then the elevator is gonna come up with the chains, and there'll be a cutscene with you and Barry. As soon as Jill enters on top of the elevator.
Barry? Thank God you're
Yeah, I know.
safe.
She's gorgeous.
You too, Jill.
Goodness gracious. Sexy.
Nope.
I don't know what. That was another one of the reasons why I wanted to just get through the game, because she has the sexiest outfit and
What the hell is that sound?
freaking mind-blowing,
It could be a person.
beautiful woman. Goodness gracious. So that really
Jill,
attracted me to the game.
go
just
check it
because
out.
The way she looked and just such a badass character. I love Jill. So head back. Now for this section, this is a more of a difficult. So you're gonna run to the left. She's gonna kind of troll you a little bit till you can see her. So for me, I kind of wait to move to the left a little bit so you can kind of see her kind of moving towards you. So I just kind of wait, and once you see that, just run to the other side. Run over and then far to the left. Do not mess around there because the camera angles will mess with you, and she will swing at you and hit you and kill you. You don't want that. Push the crate to the left, then push the crate in front, and then make sure you climb on top of the other crates because sometimes there's magnum rounds, sometimes there's pistol clips. I think on hard you get
I'm gonna check
pistol
my
clips.
notes again,
On
just in
normal you
case.
get magnum rounds. Magnum rounds you're gonna need later on for Lisa. You can use a shotgun, but you have to actually pump cancel and you have to shoot her right. If you don't,
No,
she will
I
hit
just
you.
remembered. Well, I mean, I was actually watching a video while I was.
Well, we're
doing
coming
it.
to the conclusion. We're coming to the end of the run here.
But I just want to
it's
make
a
sure.
few more things
I
after
don't wanna...
this, and then that will be the end of this run. It's already 1:33 over here.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, I'll be back.
So I think in this section. Oh no, not this section. At this time, I was like, I think I went to go get up to get some food or a snack or some Pepsi or a drink or something, because I was really sweating balls and freaking was really nervous being this far into the run. So yeah, this was definitely a time where I had to kind of get a breather. But we're almost done here. Dropping everything out. So while I'm away, or when I was away, let me go ahead and read to you on my notes real quick on this section here, on this particular part of the run. So I said in my notes, once you take the elevator up, you're going to see a cutscene with Barry, go through the silver door, and you're kind of going to have to troll Lisa. So when you run, enter the room, get her to follow you, go left, run up the hill or up the stairs, make your way to the door, and push the crate.
to the left and all the platform. Activate the checkpoint. Once you come back out of the room, run down the stairs to spawn Lisa on the left, and then continue running up the hill and around the alley all the way back to the door. You should be safe. Once you go back, there's going to be another cutscene. Barry's going to take up the elevator, so you want to run to the ladder, go down, and push the crate off the platform all the way to the left on the crusher. Push the crate into the hole, and then activate the switch. Will crush the box, and then you will get the flamethrower. Then climb back up the ladder, and when you go back in the white door, there'll be a white door in the room. Spawn Lisa on the left. By running to the left, you see her, then running to the right until you see the switch activated, and then continue running until the far right, down the stairs and all the way around until you find the broken flamethrower slot. Put it in there and then go through the door. So that's what I wrote down on my notes. It's more detailed and descriptive, but that's for the next part that we're coming to right now, for the run. Area, not part, area. Told you I suck at commentary. I don't know if people do it. I don't know. I'm trying here. I just been so tired lately. It's been really rough, man. This has been a rough year, man. It's been rough. It sucks too because I've been wanting to do no damage runs and stuff like that, and I just haven't had the time because when you get older, you just run out of time, man. You just can't do what you want to do, you know? So, so you push the switch. Elevator is gonna move the crate to the other side near the trickling water. And then climb up the crates. And like I said, sometimes they have magnum bullets, see? They give you clip, pistol clip, and they give you magnum bullets sometimes, if you're lucky. And they also give you an electric taser. You don't need it though. Alright. Head back out the door. Like I said, do not mess around here. It is a run killer. Do not play around here. So run down the stairs quickly. Wait till she kind of catches up with you, and then run up the stairs quickly. And keep running back. Run back, then run left. Run down, then keep running down. Keep falling down, keep running down quickly. Run to the far right, and then go through the door. Do not play around in there.
Barry!
Now Barry is taking the elevator up to the top. And that's where Jill comes in contact with Barry and says, what are you doing? This and that. She's trying to stop him. And then go down the ladder. I already talked about this part with my notes, so what to do. So you already pretty much know what to do. Just push the crate to the other side. And this is where the crusher comes in. Push the crate off the ledge. On the ground.
Yeah, I do.
Activate the
I
switch.
just checked my notes
And the crusher will destroy the box.
to make sure.
Obliver. Master. Now just jump down and grab the flamethrower and then climb back up the ledge. Don't worry, nothing's gonna happen to you. You're going to use that to put in the slot and to open the door. Now you're going to deal with Lisa
Let me see here.
one last time after this. The next time you're going to fight her. And I'm going to explain that strategy to you. Run to the far end, now go to the white door. Now this part I was a little nervous because I was really far into the run.
Okay, good.
But
You're here.
I was fine. I was confident. I knew the run like the back of my head. So This part, though, this is where my adrenaline really started to get to me. Heart rate and everything was rushing and racing, all that stuff. So that's part of it. What happens with P2, man? P2s. Everyone knows what P2 goes through, man. These kind of runs, man. I already know it's gonna be like, though, with this Resident Evil 4 remake, no damage run. I already got the world's first rocket launcher NG plus no damage run with 15 saves. But now I gotta do it with no save, no damage.
Yeah, I'm looking
And
at
it's
them.
taking me forever. As I just have not had time to route. You know, I have to make a living. Times are really tough right now, and I haven't had any time to myself to relax, to do anything. So that's why I'm trying to get all this stuff done. I got a lot of stuff to do today. After I'm done doing this, I'm gonna check on some other things that I have to take care of. And then I gotta convert this video once this is done and then upload it to YouTube to help other people that need help with the run. And then go from there. Alright. Yeah. Alright, give me a sec. I'm doing something. Alright, so move to the left. She's gonna come towards you. Run to the right. Wait for her to move to the left a little bit because you don't want to get hit at this point. You'll run or be dead. Quickly activate the switch. The slots are going to come out. Run to the right. Do not mess around with this part. Quickly skate down the stairs. Keep running to the left. And then put the flamethrower in the hole right there. Slot. And then go to the door. Do not play around there. Sorry, I had an interruption. Alright, so just run around. Right here, I never really got hit or attacked by the snakes here, but don't mess around. Just keep running. Just keep running to the left, keep running, and just keep moving. Do not play around in that area, because I think those snakes can attack you. So grab the chest, and then examine it, turn it around, push the button, and it's going to open with the hexagon shape for the medallion.
The thing
red
I'm
medallion
concerned about is that zombie.
for the two doors. You're about to
When
fight.
I come over there, there's a
Now
zombie,
for this area,
and
I got
something's telling me
really
not to run
close.
it. Something's telling me to
I think
shoot
before
it.
I got really close where the zombie almost vomited on me. So
I
you just have
I
to
don't
just be
know,
careful.
Because there's a different way I can
just keep running.
to approach him. Because he's just like sitting there. He's just sitting stagnant right there.
In this
Alright,
area,
so
I
it's
think
not
I
bullet,
put
I don't need
away
Wait,
this
yeah, I
key.
need that.
I don't need it no more. The magnum I put away.
I don't need
The shotgun I put away.
I don't need the crank.
And I put away the crank. Because I need enough space to grab the
Magnum
medallion.
rounds would be
I put away the
for
rounds as well.
clip.
And I put away the pistol clip.
That's all
Just to rearrange my
done.
inventory.
Okay.
And then you're going to run out the door
I
here.
have a medallion. Medallion coming back.
Yeah, so go down the stairs. And then make your way out the door to the front.
I'm gonna take a different
Out the white
approach.
door from the shed. Now, as you can see, it's really murky, kind of like spooky type vibes. Just keep running down. You'll see like this gray-blue kind of smoke mist. Just keep running down until you kind of see the zombie, and then just kind of dodge him a little bit to the left. Now, I had my grenade launchers right there. I went on and just shot him, just to get rid of him. And then just run straight down the
Worked out just fine.
from the branches and trees and woods and all that, the grass and all that crap. A lot of color, a lot of
Now there's gonna be more
visuals and
zombies.
things like that. Now right here, I got really nervous, so I just shot him and ran straight. I didn't want to take the chance of running by him, and he
Rather be safe than
turns
sorry,
around
right?
and then grabs me, and then it's the end of the hitless, no damage run. Well, hitless run, hitless. But sometimes they'll grab behind and it can still bite Jill. So after that, just keep running up the stairs and then head back to the mansion. And we're about to wrap up this run here. It's just about done. Run to the door.
All right. We're we're
I said,
about
it's a
to
long
fight
run.
Lisa, the last
Head
boss,
through the
and then the
gray
tiny
door
room.
here, the blue door, whatever.
This.
Grab the medallion. Combine the medallion with the hexagon shape. Go through the door
See how the
here,
fight with Lisa goes.
and then turn on the light when you enter through the other door. Use the emblem key. Discard it at all times so you have more space. Turn on the light. There'll be shotgun shells in here, I believe, and a medallion. Grab them both.
Alright.
Yep. And then the medallion's on the left. And then combine the medallion with the other metal part piece. And now you can use the two medallions to enter through the door and fight Lisa. Now that door is broken. If you keep going through it and back out, you won't be able to go through it. So she has to repair the door.
Since it's on normal,
Just keep running up the stairs, head to the
normal.
wooden door in the back, upstairs, and then make your way to the left.
So that's what I want when I fight
Alternate
her.
however you want to do it.
So I have 6 magnum clips, so I can shoot her where she's off the edge.
Run on the
and I
red
can start
carpet
pushing
here.
all the
Just go
pillars.
down
I
the
have to push all the
stairs.
pillars off. Once I push all the pillars off, she's
Stair
done.
skate down the stairs. And this is where I go straight for Lisa. And this is where you're going to input those two medallions. One more. Okay. Now, all I need at this point is now you're fighting Lisa. This is a straight up fight with Lisa. You're going to need your magnum rounds. So equip your magnum rounds. Normally, you need about 6 clips. For me to be safe, I think I had a shotgun just in case. But normally, the magnum rounds is going to be good enough for Lisa. So you don't have to worry about it.
Let's see.
Yeah, shotgun shells. See, so I just brought the 6 shotgun shells for the riot shotgun, just in case. And then combine the magnum rounds with the magnum. I just do all my yeah. So I do all my rearranging here, my reloading, combining all the ammunition and everything. Take care of all that. Yeah, combine that magnum. Now I'm good, situated, and well prepared.
I don't know about grenade rounds. I don't think that phases her.
Making sure I have everything. I think right here I grab the medallion so I don't have to go back and forth. Yeah, so here's the fight. By the way, this is an 100% cinematic, hitless, no damage run with worse endings. So I did not skip any cutscenes on this at all. Most people do skip the cutscenes and stuff, but I wanted people to enjoy the run to see like everything, the storyline and all that. So I did not skip any cutscenes. So here comes the cutscene with Barry and.
You're alive. I was worried because I thought you were.
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Unfortunately, this is the worst ending, so you're about to see Barry die right now. I didn't have enough time to do the best ending. They're about the same length, but I'll do that guide. So here comes Lisa. You say no for the worst ending. You say yes for the best ending, but yeah. So he jumps down, tries to grab the magnet. She hits him off the cliff. Now, for me, what I quickly did is I run over, push the statue on the left. She's going to try to swing. Then push the statue on the right. Now, I have a different strategy for this. This last time on hard, I think she did something different. So I just get my magnum out. Just get your magnum out. And when she comes kind of close, just try to shoot her off the ledge. But this time, she was being stubborn. and she got kind of close, so I just shot her again. Shot her again, so she's like pretty much pushed off the cliff. Unequip the Magnum and move a lot faster, and then push that off the ledge. And then right here, I got really nervous, but she...
Yes!
Yeah, so I got lucky. And then just push
Oh
all
my
the...
gosh.
Basically, have to push all 4 pillars off of the platform.
Oh, so scared.
And then she's going to go in a cutscene, say mother, whatever, and then fall to her death. Just die, whatever. And that's the end of the fight. And then make sure you go back and grab Barry's Magnum, because you're going to need it for the Tyrant, the main boss himself. Now, since I got 6 shots, you don't want to miss a shot with the Tyrant.
Yeah, that's true.
Or the run, you're
up
done.
to get the book.
It's
I
happened
thought
to
she
me
was gonna
before
hit me
on
on that
hard. I
fight.
think I barely had...
Sometimes she'll have.
I
Like,
had like
RNG
1 shot.
and
And
you'll never know what she's
barely
gonna
did
do,
it.
so
Like
if
I
you
was
get
empty
lucky,
by the end of the run.
You
on
could have
hard.
good RNG, and she.
It was very
won't do any of
difficult.
that, and
Very
apparently on
difficult.
that run,
But
she didn't do that on that.
yes, just make your way. Go up the stairs. Go back up the stairs here. Grab the books, the red book and the blue book. I think I already examined and opened them. Got the silver medallion. Grab the medallions.
We got 2 clips. That will be for the Chimera. We need to save rounds for the Tyrant.
Oh yeah. So there's the red book. So equip the red book, and then the blue book I've already equipped it. Yeah, there's a medallion, and then examine it, open it, and get the other medallion. So you're gonna have the gold medallion, and you're gonna have the silver medallion, and you're gonna put those
Don't do it. Don't do it.
into the fountain.
The run or whatever. Now it's just pretty much just the super tyrant. It's a 1-shot kill. Just have to escape. That's pretty much it. And then the Chimera. I have a strategy for the Chimera. If he comes close, I just have to run away from him. That's all I have to do. Is just run away from him.
Marvelous way of
But I
doing
have a
things. That's how I like
strategy
to take care of it.
consistent and safe.
Very
Good thing I have a
brightfully
strategy
done.
for that. Don't have to worry about it.
Put the silver medallion in the
How many hours I've been streaming now?
statue on the left, and then put the gold medallion statue on the right.
Yeah.
They're intertwined, so it's like in between.
Yeah.
That's gonna drain
Yeah. I
the
think
liquid,
So
all that water. You can see it's drenching.
all right.
And,
I think the zombies are gonna be a little bit weaker because it's
Down
on
the
normal
slopes.
and not hard, which is a good thing.
And now we're at the end.
And now I just have
So
to
now we're
just have
at
to,
the
use grenade rounds on the zombies.
final area of the run.
Because the magnum.
So what did I do here? Again, I always feel more comfortable and safe burning the bodies because they can turn into crimson heads
I don't even have to
and kill your run. So what I do here is I do this really quickly because I was out for resentment and revenge on that Chimera killing my runs. If you want to go see that, you can go look at my 12-hour reset runs. They're there. They are on YouTube. So you can go see what I went through with that. So right here, I just get the other Magnum and just blast them. Get a nice crit. You get a crit that cannot turn into Crimson Heads. And then there's another zombie coming in my direction here. Blast him. Get a headshot.
I don't know if there's a zombie over here.
And then there's going to be one on the left, I believe. And this one's going to be flame rounds, I think.
There
So he's right there. So what I like to do is just blast him with the flame rounds. Make sure you aim. Yeah, I was doing that one.
Oh, good thing I looked.
Yeah, I messed up on that one.
Oh my gosh, that scared me.
So
That
now
really
that I know
scared
he's
me
not
right there.
dead, I run back and
I'm
get the
gonna have to burn
canteen
his body.
to burn his body because I do not want to deal with Crimson Head. They're very annoying, and they kill runs very quickly.
I did not know
So,
he was over there.
head back, get the fuel canteen and the lighter. If you want to be safe, burn the bodies. That's my advice to you. P2 says burn the bodies. And yeah, just go get more butane. I think you get about 2 or 3 fills. Yeah.
Wait, kerosene.
And I'm like, I'm an idiot. I'm like, oh, I forgot to grab the canteen out of the container. And then, yep, there you go. You fill it. You get about, I think, 2. Of the canteen, yeah. So you can just light them on fire. Let it burn. And then head back down the stairs. And then there's going to be a zombie coming down the sewer on the right. So for me, I turned around and I waited. And I shot him in the head. I just didn't want to take my chance. I got lucky on that one. And I was actually with a grenade launcher. Sometimes that does not happen, but I got lucky. So head to the double doors. Here is just a quick little puzzle. Now, I needed this Magnum. Sometimes they give you extra Magnum rounds. You're going to need this with the Chimera. The most hated freaking enemy I hate. So, the puzzle here is John. Login. Password is Ada, I think. And then B2F. And then it's... Hold on. I do it really quickly. Hold on. Where's my phone? I'm about to tell you right now that part. I did it really, really quickly. I'm about to tell you right now. It's... John. Yep, password's Ada. And then open B2F and then B3F. And then
can't believe one zombie didn't grab me the whole run so far. Yeah. You're right. I'm gonna shut up again. I gotta do that.
Password here, the code is 8462. And then you just head in there, head back out the double doors. This is where the Chimera comes in. And then password is cell. Now, the strategy here is you wait 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Once you go to the silver door on the right, you wait 10 seconds. Okay, so you're going to come down. I think there's going to be a zombie here. Just blast him with the Magnum. Get a headshot. The other one you don't have to worry about. He's not going to spawn, but I go ahead and just kill him anyway because I didn't want to deal with him. Just make sure you have enough ammunition for the Tyrant. So the strategy here is you're going to run and you're going to wait 10 seconds. Don't run over right away and try to turn and shoot the Chimera because, one, there's couple things that Chimera can do. One, he could jump up on top of the ceiling and attack from top, or he can just quickly rush you and attack you. So wait 10 seconds. Once you count like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, or like to 10, then run over, quickly turn around left. He's gonna be in stasis mode and blast him, and then he's dead. That's it. That because I lost like freaking 50 runs here. Just at the very end, every time I got here, it was so annoying. And then just make your way.
That strategy does work.
You grab the
Now people say you can run with this, but I don't trust it.
Capsule.
I'm not gonna run.
It's an empty capsule, so I believe you can run with it, but this time I didn't have enough space.
Well, actually, yeah, I do. I do.
So what I had to do was reload my grenade launcher, and then I grabbed the capsule. Now, once you
Something's telling me not to run. I will not run.
grab the fuel capsule, like the full one. You walk. Do not run. For me, I was nervous because I was at the very, very end. I didn't want to take my chances, so I just walked it out.
Yeah.
So just pretty much just walk it all the way back to the laboratory. You don't have to worry about the zombies. They're already dead. At this point, you're about... You're like 98% done with the hitless, no damage run. No save, no damage run. So,
yep, it blows up.
head through the door. Run to the... walk to the left. Keep walking down the tunnel. You have to worry about the zombies are dead. Now, when you enter this out of the room, there's going to be a zombie. Just blast them. And then there'll be another zombie. Blast them. You could quickly tap, like, the square button forward, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to. That's what I did. I was trying to speed it up a little bit to try to get my run. I just feeling so much adrenaline that day. All right, so right here, grab your Magnum and just blast them in the head. And then unequipped it. You don't have to worry about the flame rounds because you don't need them anymore. And then, yep, put the capsule inside the machine while it's refueling the gas. And now you have the full compound. It is an explosion capsule, so do not mess around. Just walk. Do not run. You run, you are dead. The whole entire place will blow up and Joe will be dead. You don't want to do that. It's not good. It's not bright to do. Not a bright thing to do. So just walk all the way back to where I killed the Chimera. And then put that capsule in the slot, and I'll tell you what to do from there. Just keep walking. Just take deep breaths. Take it easy. And just walk all the way. There you go. Just go through the door. Keep walking. You're fine. You're safe. Jill's safe. Just keep walking. Go down the stairs. Just little by little. Just little taps you see. Safer to do it that way. But you're fine. Just go through the double doors. Walk it all the way back to the machine here. And then enter the capsule. Just put it in the hole. Now, right here, turn around and keep running for your life. Just keep running down, run right, down, run right. Go straight to the door. Just keep running. Do not stop running. Keep running. Run to the left, down. Keep running, turn right, down. Keep running, hug the wall. Go through the double doors, the red doors. Keep running to the left. Keep running. This is all running. And then head to the machine. Put the start it up. And then quickly, what I like to do is use the analog stick a little bit. Turn down, run right. Then run to the double doors. Keep running. Just don't stop running. Keep running to the left. Keep running. Keep running to the left. Keep running. Get to the door. And then keep running down. Just don't stop running. Just keep running until you get to the door, and that part's over. Now, with the best ending, you have to deal with them. You're going to have to kill them. So, yeah, that part sucks. Okay, and now we're about to fight the Tyrant. It's a one-shot kill. If you miss, yeah, it's not good. You don't want to miss, so make sure you're very accurate about this. It's a one-shot kill with the Tyrant. If you run out of ammunition with Barry's gun, you have to straight up fight the Tyrant, and you're going to be in a really bad spot. So you don't want to do that. So run to the left, go past the murky smoke here, and there comes the cutscene.
Wesker.
For the Blue Laboratory.
It's too bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
You were behind all of this. Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience. You're just like all the other things. A slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
What? What are you planning?
I want to show you something.
And here comes the tyrant. And we're just about done here.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Is there anybody in
Couldn't have been
the
experimenting on
chat or no?
people.
Go pay attention
It's
to it.
beautiful.
For the sake of this thing?
This guy's an idiot.
You'll never understand.
That's what you get for being a moron. That's what you call not having common sense. So what you're gonna do now,
Deal with
after
you,
this cutscene,
freak.
you're gonna run forward, turn around quickly, equip that magnum that Barry gave you, and just aim correctly and shoot once, and he's dead, and that's the end of it. That's it. He's dead. It's one shot kill. Make sure that you equipped the right magnum though. So this is where I got really excited. I was like, okay, this is a no save, no damage run. Hitless. I can't believe I did it. I was really excited. I was really happy. At the time, I think my best friend was actually talking to me too, because he was keeping me composed during the whole run. And then just run all the way back, activate the switch, use the electric release, and then pretty much just run all the way back to the top where you first came down the ladder and you entered in the Marine base. Or Umbrella's base, or whatever you want to call it. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Go through the doors. Don't mess around here because there are chimeras and they can attack you. So just keep running. Keep running to the left. Just run all the way back where you are, and then go back up to the gates. Now, see, if you didn't take care of those zombies, they'd be chimera. They would be crimson heads here. So it's a good thing I took care of them. Just run all the way. Just keep running, keep running, keep running. Just make your way all the way back to the double doors. Make sure you have enough space. Just unequipped everything. I just unequipped everything. I didn't need it. So just unequip your magnums, everything. Just unequip everything. You don't need nothing at all. You really don't need anything. And then head back up the ladder.
Oh, I put away the
Oh yeah, like an idiot, I put away the wrong key. Grab the lab-based key, the laboratory key. You need that one. Yeah, the laboratory key. And then go back up the ladder. Go through the door. Cutscene will happen. The chopper will be contacting Jill. It's Brad. You're running out of time, whatever. And then just keep running. Run down the railings here, and then put in the capsule, the G-Virus capsule, if you want to call it. And then the elevator's gonna come down.
There's nothing to do after this. Just launch the flare. That's it.
And that's pretty much it. That's gonna be the end of the run after this. Just basically just go grab the grab the box or whatever. Now see, this is, I got really excited, so I put my
We did
I
it.
put my
No
thing
damage
back
run
on, so you could see my reaction
on
getting
normal.
the no damage run. I was really
We
excited.
got it on the
about
5th try.
Um,
So this is for
but
Team
there I am
Hitless.
right there, as you can see. I was
No
really
new
happy.
game, no NG
And
plus
then,
weapons.
yeah, just-
Hitless 2. This is a no
Yep,
hit
grab the rockets.
run, no damage run. With
For the
Jill,
metal
worst ending.
metallic
GG.
box.
Launch of
And
flares.
then flare it.
I have to thank
Open
my
it,
best friend.
and that's the end of the run.
'Cause he was the one that's been with me the whole time.
So there you go.
He
You
told-
just watched P2's
So we did it. That's it. Third no
Resident
damage run
Evil
this week,
Remaster.
baby.
No save.
Let's
no
go.
damage. Hitless.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Got it.
Let's go, baby.
So
No hit
you
run,
witnessed it.
no damage
There it
run.
is.
Hitless.
So
Not
I hope
grabbed
this
by
guide
one
helped
enemy.
you. I was waiting a long time I wanted to get this done for so long, and I just didn't have the time to do it. I was just so busy with so many things in my life. I've been wanting to get done the Resident Evil 4 remake, no save, no damage run, S plus run. It just I haven't had time. I'm really trying to figure out my life right now. Everything's really tough. Labor's really high. There's not enough hours. Like they just made it to where it's just really difficult for people to survive. But
All
that's
right.
just how it is.
This is my third no damage run this week.
But if you enjoyed this, please leave a like. Leave
did
your
it.
comments and your feedback. Let me know how I did on the commentary. If my guide was helpful, let me know. Please put it in the comment section. I'd love to hear if you got the run. This is my all-time favorite game.
Wow, I was really
And
scared
still
on
is
that
to
run,
this
man.
day.
I thought I was
Resident
gonna
Evil
get
4
hit
remake
by
is
Lisa,
up there with me
but
right now. I'm really starting to enjoy it.
I
I'm
was
working
very
on
close.
Guilt, getting the true ending, no damage run as well. And
But we did
the Resident
it.
Evil 4
Third no
remake,
damage
S plus,
run this week.
uh,
Third
no
no
save, no
damage
damage
run
run as
this
well.
week. I'm on
So.
fire, baby.
But yeah, you can see that was my reaction of getting the
Oh
no
my
save, no,
gosh, I can't
no damage
believe
run.
it, bruh.
And verified.
Oh
for
my gosh.
yeah.
Third
So
no damage
I just
run
want to
this
say,
week.
all the strategies
First we do very
that you've
easy.
seen in this run were done
Then
by
we
me.
do hard. Now I've
and
done an
I just had to
accepted
figure out my
run
own
for
way
Team Hitless that's
to
not
get this,
just a no
this run done
damage
because
run.
nobody
It's a
wanted to
no
help me.
hit run.
No
no
one wanted to help
damage
me.
run.
I was,
It's hitless
I
and a
figured
no
it out
damage
all
run.
on my own. I was like, you know what, screw all
And
you
it's for
guys.
Team
I'm just gonna figure
Hitless.
this out myself.
Oh
That's what I
my
did.
gosh,
That's how I got the
I
run.
can't
No one
believe
helped me.
this.
I had to figure it out on my own.
I'm just
the strategies and stuff you saw on this
I'm
run
just so
were
happy
by done
right
by me.
now,
So
bro.
sometimes when people
I
say they're gonna
can't
help you in this
believe
and that,
this.
don't always trust them. You gotta just go through what
can't
you
believe
feel
it,
is
dude.
comfortable. This is a very difficult run. It took me like 3 months of just failure and resets and frustration. It was a pain to deal with, but I've done this run so many times.
Dude, I'm on
I've
fire.
gotten like 5 no damage runs
I'm
with
on
this
fire,
game and one
bruh.
hitless. But that's
I'm on fire,
that's what I
dude.
wanted to say. This was a very
Like I
clean
can't believe
run.
it.
Very clean. No mistakes at all. And I'm just glad that I was able to succeed.
I love this game so
I
much.
plan to do the Resident Evil Remaster Invisible Enemy no save, no damage run as well. But I just haven't had the time. I started playing it, working on it, routing it, but like I said, man, this is what happens. You don't have time.
Jill,
You
did a
can't
fine
do it,
job.
you know? And see, there you go. That was my result. It was 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 12 seconds. Ink ribbons used, 0.
Dude,
So it's a no
I'm
save,
so happy.
no damage.
0 saves. Look at my
hitless.
time. 3 hours and 24 minutes.
So yeah,
That's
I did
not
really
bad,
good.
bro.
My ammo's used was like 163.
not
Creatures
bad at all,
dispatched
bro.
means killing all
Not
the
at all.
enemies. I killed about 74.
Oh my gosh, bro.
So it's a very good run.
This
Very
is
nice.
just, I'm just speechless
marvelous.
right now, bro. Like,
Marvelous for P2.
I can't
So,
believe I just
you guys have
got
any other
that.
questions?
I can't believe it.
Let me
bro.
know. This was not an easy run. Took me a while to get, and the best ending one was my all-time best run for this game. Like I said, that'll be in the future where I save Barry and Chris. And that was the close one. You'll see that one with the Tyrant.
on.
He almost hit me when I was about to use the rocket launcher on him or grab the rocket launcher. So, but that's what I wanted to say. It's August 18. So yeah, man, time flies, man. Time flies. I'm hoping that I have more time to do no damage runs and being a no damage runner. I love doing runs and stuff. It's just I haven't had the time, man. So hopefully things will open up for me. Things will get better. I've just been really tired and just trying to figure out everything has not been easy. I hope this
can't
is
believe this, dude.
very helpful.
Like, am I dreaming
Guide
right now?
and detailed,
like
professional.
Dude, what is going on this week, bro? Like, P2 Pro is on fire. Like, P2 is on fire, bro.
Tutorial for you.
Dang,
I love you all.
That's just crazy. Special
P2.
thanks to my best friend, Dark Mike.
Signing out.
He was very motivated, just very supportive
Good luck.
with me at this run.
Also, one more thing.
He
Don't
just
get
told me to stay
frustrated
focused
when it
the
comes
whole
to like these
time.
kind of runs. Just
And
you keep
I
resetting.
just-
Eventually, you
I
get better
remain
and better and better. It's
focused.
all about practice.
So
Route it
I
as
wanna
much as
do a
possible.
little hype
Go over it
chain
as much
real
as
quick.
possible. Keep practicing those sections. Keep practicing those chapters
give me a
over and
minute,
over and over and over.
and
Use
we're gonna get
repetition.
this
Find out
settled
what's better with different strategies.
I
And
just
do
can't
things
believe
by
I got
yourself.
that,
Don't
bro.
always
I'm
rely
just-
on other
I'm
people.
just
But just do
speechless.
things by yourself. That's how I learned, and that's how I end
believe
up
I
getting
just got
very
another
good
no
at this
damage
game.
run. That's
So just
3 no
remember that.
damage runs this
All right.
week on the same game,
Signing out.
on hard
P2.
difficulty.
Peace.
This run was 3 hours. This was a faster run than my last one. I honestly thought it was going to be longer, but we'll do beast mode.